Hey, yo! Monday night, finals game 5. It's already popping off. We're running a little behind, so we're going to get right to it. It's your boy, Snizzle. We over here at Who-Bangin Sports. You already know what it is. Hey. And if you don't, make sure you start following along because we've been cashing. So without further ado, I'm going to bring my main man, Dylan Medin here, holding it down for the UFC over at Who-Bangin. So let's bring him in. What up, Dylan, the Canadian Hammer?
What's going on today, guys? We'd start a little impromptu for game number 5. This could be the last game if the Nuggets close it out tonight. So we thought we'd jump and hit it up. Here we are.
We're jumping in. We're hitting it up. We already got a 2-0 ball game with the 8 seed Miami Heat.
I am on the
Nuggets down. Miami's down
under 208.5. I think I got tonight.
Yeah, run through your bets real quick, and I'll run through mine.
Well, I've already got Jokic first to score 10 points, but I don't know if you can get in on that anymore. Other than that, I'm on the under Denver Nuggets point spread and Jokic top scorer 2, and then I have Max Strus over 1.5 3-pointers.
Okay, I like it. So I ended up taking the under 100.5 team total for the Miami Heat. Joker is the top point scorer at plus 105. Took a little same game parlay. We don't even need to go into that. Murray over 8.5 assists. Joker over 9.5 assists, and I parlayed those two together as well. And nice. I got 200 loaded up in the account. And we're going to be firing off moves. We might not have all the views and the likes as some other places might have, but we are going to have the cash, and you can bet on that.
I think my guy Max Strus just put one up already.
Yeah, I love it. So while we're just kicking it, I'm going to fire up some little background music. By my guy, Scheme D. And this is all his music, so we can do this. And it's a beautiful thing. But yeah, the finals have been pretty profitable for us over here at Who-Bangin. And, you know, whether we're on this show, that show, or the other, just make sure to follow us on Twitter, Who-Bangin, at Bangin' Who. At Xnizzle216 and at Med Dylan. And like I said, Dylan is the leader of our MMA squad now. So I know, geez, it looks like I'm sitting like sideways.
There you go.
Sitting sideways. Hey, but it is what it is. Much love to everybody that's tuning in. Please hit the like for us. We're gonna get some cash tonight. Trust me. Stick around if you want. Jump back and forth to this stream, that stream, the other. It don't matter. But where I'm from, hey, we get that motherfucking Monday, and it's the finals. Let's go. So Dylan, basically, what I'm kind of looking for is a good chance to take the Nuggets throughout this whole game.
Yeah.
Throughout this whole game, I'm kind of hoping the Heat get up a little bit.
Yeah.
And so I can hop on these boys.
I see a lot of under action tonight, but
in the chat. I know
I haven't been having a lot of success.
DJ, what up, now?
What up, though?
Let's get popping right away. It's finals time, baby. Just because it's Monday, don't mean we can't party like it's Friday or Saturday. You know, all within moderation, have you? But you know, we got the chain on today. We got the collar pop. Hey, delicious combo that is. But yeah, we both like the under. I am not officially on the under. The way I attacked the under was through the Heat's team total under 100.5, and that was a 2-unit play for me.
Once you mentioned it, I went to look and I saw it at 101.5, so I also took it with you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep your eye on it because, a play I also did like a lot was the first half to be the highest scoring half. I don't think I ever pulled the trigger on that though. That might have been in the contest or something.
Mm.
Hey, and speaking of the contest, if you don't know, get hip because we got some fun stuff going on over here at Who-Bangin' and many more cool new things to come your way. But we have an official picks contest, cappers contest. You know, it's the pay to run right now, and the top five have made it in. Your boy was lucky enough to make it in. I believe Dylan's in there too, right? Sitting at number 4.
I think I was number 4 or 5. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
600 points.
And it was the top 5, and so you get 1,000 points to start off with, and you have to at least make 10 bets throughout the week. And last week was very profitable for me. I wish I would have played it all the way I did.
Buddy.
That way,
Oh
would
my
have been
God.
up to almost $2,000. But
Yeah.
we're looking good, sitting in second place behind my main man, Parlay Tees. Shout out to Parlay Tees and his show over here at Who-Bangin'. We got next, covering all things WNBA. Yes, WNBA. And you can catch us tomorrow night, live sweating and betting. You already know. So let's go. Anything
Yeah.
anything you feeling right now, Dylan?
Right now, no, maybe a first quarter under if it's not too late.
Oh, let's take a look at that.
But I was gonna wait a couple minutes, but every time I wait, the number just jumps really low. So, but I haven't been doing the best in those lately.
Total's
so I
at
told
43.
myself-
I wouldn't touch
Yeah.
that.
See, I told you, they've been
Let's
all
look at
over
the second
those.
quarter right now for the total.
They figured us
52
out.
and a half. Okay, 52 and a half for the second. For the third, 51 and a half. And for the fourth,
And LJ always says Denver Nuggets third quarter, and that's probably going to be the highest scoring
51
quarter.
and a half. So 52 and a half, 51 and a half, 51 and a half. Let's just keep that in the back of our head if we're going to be looking to attack totals live.
We'll still be able to play it come the
some
second
comments.
quarter. So
Hey. We got a super sticker from my main man.
woo! Let's
Robbie
go.
Salisbury, Mr. Gus the Bus, Rob on time, my man. Hell yeah, let's go, Joker. Joker, top point scorer, baby. You already know what it is.
Hell yeah! Shout out to you, Robbie. Thanks for the dono.
Hell yeah. Came through with the super sticker. I love it. We're going to keep that right up there. Where I'm from. This is where I come from. Yeah, that's a banger, right? By my main man, Scheme D. And then this song right here, we're going to incorporate into the live sweat. So I want to bump this one a little bit. Can't leave the game alone. You know what I'm saying? Hey. My boy made the beat, wrote the lyrics, and produced the track. Shout out to Scheme D, Eastside's finest.
You say I'm back on the scene, I say I ain't never left, and yep, I'm in it to win, and tell them no, it's the best to come up out of the gutter without a father or mother. Phony friends love you one day, then it's fuck you another, but then to each his own, I'ma stay in my lane, away from lanes, making change, taking drugs to the brain, murdering beats, bringing heat, that'll rattle your brain. Scheme D, he's a beast, so remember the name, oh yeah, some PBS, that's the click that I claim, and you really don't want it, we just keep it simple and plain, it's like a game the way we hang, and it's a shame the way we bang, putting the fuel on top of the fire, man, you must have lost your brain. Why the hell they mad at me? I don't know, but it's for sure. But I know that they can't handle me. They better just let that bullshit go. Lock on all of my enemies. You ain't friendly, use a foe. Cleveland is the city. I ain't never been no more. I can't leave the game alone. And I know I'm way too strong. Better get up out of your throne, cause I won't lose.
I can't leave the game alone, and I know I'm way too strong. Get up out of your throne, cause I won't lose. Hey, let's go. What's up, Pops? Let's go. In the house. Pops is in the house.
Shout out to Pops.
So let's take a look. Let's take a look at this first quarter right now. No open markets for it. Second quarter spread. Nuggets minus a half, minus 125. That sounds pretty good to me. They're up 12-5 right now. The Heat team total under is looking pretty fucking good through 6 minutes in this first quarter. Just under 6 minutes in the first quarter left. Hey, big fella, if you want to hop on, feel free. It's a light night tonight, and we're just going to have some fun.
What do you think about taking the Nuggets at minus 8.5 on the first half right now? Yeah, it seems like they'll really have to smash to get that.
Well, I'm on the -9 full game.
Yeah.
And -5, I believe, was the pregame number for the first half. So maybe to see if just see. You know, and if you miss it, you miss it. It doesn't hurt your pockets, right?
Yeah. Is the -7.5 first half is heavily juiced. I got -8.5 at -110 full game. So
yeah,
no reason to play against myself that hard.
Pops, I'll speak to you on that at another time.
They have the first half set at -7.5. Sorry, first quarter set at -7.
But no, not tonight. Jimmy will not be on tonight.
Just a little bit more juice for the first half, and they're already saying that's what's going to happen in the first quarter.
Hey, by the way, for the people that don't know and can't see you, I learned a little something about my main man Dylan.
What'd you learn?
You might look like your average anywhere from 5'9" to 6 foot man, but no, my man is the Canadian Hammer. He is 6'4". The tail of the tape says.
The
and
tail of the tape.
At what? 245?
Oh, thank you.
No, he's 265, right?
Something like that. Let's say that.
My man is as solid as the fucking maples out there. You know what I'm saying?
Solid as the maple tree.
Yes.
So and I like to give back the sweet syrup.
And I can only imagine, catching a right or a left or a knee or a fucking elbow from this man. So just tune in and follow him on Twitter.
No, it's all love. We don't fight.
MMA plays.
You're not trying to catch a charge out here.
No, but
there's no fighting in Canada.
Oh yeah. Appreciate y'all fucking tuning in tonight. Shout out to Gus the Bus, Rob on Time, Robbie Salisbury for the super sticker. Oh yeah, this song goes into. You can hate online in the paper, 8 hour hate later. Come on. Bring all the haters, bring all the haters. Come on, I need y'all to get on. Game 5, baby. Let's go. It ain't the normal crew, but guess what? We still gonna bring that paper to you. At least to me.
Now the number's moving somewhere nice. -6.5 for the first half.
Yeah, I would wait on the first half.
Still wait on that.
I like that.
-8.5
at -0.5. But now it's there it is, -0.5. I think we need to hop on this, but I think we can wait 2 to 3 more minutes, and it should be around the same number. Almost want the Nuggets to be kicking their ass at the end of the first quarter, and then we'll get a better number. But I don't think the ass whooping's gonna stop.
No, me neither. I think they close out tonight.
It's minus a half right now. You know what? Minus 118. The best I've seen it so far.
For the point spread, yeah, the point spread's just moving up. It's getting away from us.
All right, there we go, Pops. Let's bring that home for you. Come on, Braves. There's going to be big shit coming our way. Your way.
Here we go.
Who-Bangin.
Is that it? Yeah.
NBA, baby.
A race
We're
to
gonna
10 for
dominate next
Jokic is
season.
still live right now.
Oh, that was a offensive foul? Yeah. Minus a half keeps jumping around from like 118 is the lowest I've seen. Now it's at 128, 120, 122. But it's at 128 right now. Minus 128. Plus 100 for minus 1.5. I don't want that. I want the half.
Where are you seeing this? Those sound like good
Second
numbers.
quarter. Second quarter.
Oh, for the second quarter, okay.
Yes,
What
and
are you
I believe
looking
that.
at? I don't even have any second quarter props yet.
We got a 16-10 ball game with 4:42 left to go in the first quarter. Okay. The second quarter total points is at 52.5. I don't even want to fuck with that. I just feel like this is a game we can really get after the side. And if you took anything with the total, you were best to do that in the beginning of the game.
Oh, absolutely.
Because now the
I
total.
don't think I'm going to play the total unless
201
it
and
goes
a
really
half.
low. But
201.5.
no,
And
I think their last 4 games, one of them went over. Game 2 went over. Other than that, the others were well under 209.
No, the first game. The first game went over. Then
I think it was the
3
second.
in a row went under.
Either way, it's 3-1. Yeah.
Is that and one?
Oh, Jokic
Totals,
only
yeah,
has 3 points right
201.
now.
Yeah, but Joker, yeah.
I'm just talking about my
rattle on.
race to 10. First one to 10 points.
See, now minus 1.5 for the second quarter is because the Heat are making a little comeback. The half was probably a good time to hop on it at the 113 or no, it was 118. Strus over 2.5 threes. Is that live, mister?
I got him. Yeah, I got him 1.5 pregame, and I think he's already got one.
Yeah, so he's going live then. What up? What up, punk? Come funk with us. Appreciate you dropping in. Hit that like for us real quick.
Let me see
my
if I
friend.
can get in on Max Strus for 2.5 threes. Let me try and find that.
You already know what it is, huh? We're looking Nuggets second quarter. We're looking Nuggets second quarter. Right now it's at 1.5. See, I'm not even worried about this first quarter. I'm strictly looking at this line. And it was profitable for us last time we were doing this. Oh, I already know, mister. And for that, cheers to Unc. I'm going to do a little shot ski. Little shot ski for Unc. Little Tito's. Paired up with the little, the Monster Sunset. What is it? Ultra Sunset. 0 sugar. Ah, delicious. Really is.
Ooh. Nuggets first half minus 3.5 right now.
Yeah, I like that. It correlates with the second.
They're up
quarter.
by 6, and then
This
gives
is
me
about
some
the
space
time.
on my other bet too.
No, it's a tie ball game right now. Tie ball game, 18-18.
Oh, is it? That's why they're minus 2.5. It keeps moving.
Yeah, and so that's a good thing for the half. But you know, like at this point, we're looking at the second quarter and the half. It's they're both so correlated right now.
Yeah.
Oh
Back
yeah,
to
you've been on that.
yeah. Miami
You've
Heat just
been
went on a bit
killing
of a
the
run.
second
We've seen that
quarters,
before.
all playoffs, Nate. Shout out to Uncle Nate.
What's Nate saying for the second quarter? I'm on a
See
different
now,
screen
look
right
at it.
now.
It's at minus two
Nuggets
and a half,
second quarter
dude. We
gave it
needed
out
to
all
hop
week.
on that fucking. Damn it.
Yeah, now I have Nuggets minus 1.5 for the first half. I think I might jump on that.
Oh, we can't play this one because he sampled this beat.
Oh, it's moving like
Just my
crazy.
song with him. All right, first half's at minus a 1.5.
And that's it.
Minus a half. Minus 1.5. Minus 108. I want to hop on this first half. So
Oh,
it's
now it's
basically
minus
getting on the
half.
second quarter. The second quarter is minus 2.5 now. Fuck! We missed a good spot to get them at minus
I
a
have the
half.
first half at minus a half.
No,
I
the
still have it.
second
I'm
quarter
taking it.
though. What's up,
It's the same as the first
Gerardo?
half. No, well,
Thanks
I'm
for
not
tuning
looking
in, my
today.
friend. Smash that like for
It
us,
just
please.
keeps
It's not gonna be a busy night. There's
not
only
letting
a
me
couple
get in a
homies.
bit.
So I appreciate you always, always, always coming through, supporting Who-Bangin, my man. Much love.
Yeah, they're fucking with me hard right now. Sniz just keeps moving around every time I try to place a bet. It's like, move. Do you want to take that? Do you want to take this? Do you want to take that? Like, I'm done
Well,
playing this game.
let's be patient.
Yeah, I'm done playing that game. They're making me chase. I don't do that anymore. I'm done. I've learned my lesson from doing that. I ain't doing it tonight. Fuck them. If that bet gets away from me, it gets away from me. I ain't chasing nothing.
I think Nuggets minus 120 for the first half right now is a good bet. Minus 120.
I don't know. I think the Heat just went on a bit of a run. I
They
don't
were
see
minus
them winning
5 for the
this.
first half at probably minus 110. So we can get them just to win it at minus 120.
Win this second quarter
My man.
or the first half.
Hey, hold on. You want me to spit my verse?
You're talking about first half money line,
I'm
Sniz?
from Ohio, smoking that old hydro. Where outsiders don't really last long, they get deleted like a typo. From Athens to Seatown, Ohioans gon' get down from the Bengals to the Browns. We gonna spread that orange around, cause ain't no state kinda like my state. If you wanna come and hate, then you can go and hate and get tossed in the Great Lake. From Toledo to Neo, we all beasts like Debo. You can call my clique some of them Ohio heroes. Trust us, Columbus knows how to start the ruckus. Y'all don't really want it with us Buckeyes. We know suckers from Youngstown to Akron. We get it cracking from Dayton to Canton. Hall of Fame state ain't no slacking. So throw your hoes in the air if you're feeling that. The 17th on the map, and we ain't turning back. I'm from the OHIO. Shout out to that song. Shout out to Scheme D. That song's 10 years old now. Keep my day job. Yeah, pretty good at it. My night job ain't working too bad either. Oh, and by the way, Pops, it just loves 93.1. You know, if I was singing some Luther, he'd be all about it. All right, that was my little Scheme D shit. Appreciate you, Scheme. And we'll just throw on our fucking other bullshit. I need it. I need music in the background. I need it. You know this, Dylan. I don't even care if it's the same beats we've been playing for half a year now. Because that's what we've been doing. Live sweating and betting. And you know it's been profitable.
Oh, baby.
Isn't that a really good clip, honestly? Over 60%.
So I locked in. I got Nuggets first half at a pick'em minus 110.
Yeah. Sounds pretty fucking good, Dylan.
And is now it's minus 265. I'm sorry, that's the full game.
I
It's
can get the
minus
Nuggets first half
165
plus
now.
114.
It
Oh,
fucking
God
they
damn
snuck
it.
up a plus
See, I was
105
playing
there,
a
like
fucking
real
stupid ass
quick.
beat that no one cares about. And now I lost my fucking spot to get it. Fuck.
And still do the point spread at minus a half.
No.
No, no,
We'll be all right.
it's moving down back towards
Denver.
even money.
Yeah.
Minus one. Yeah, there it is. Minus 120 now. Minus 115.
I got 130. You know what? I'm putting some scratch on 130.
It just moved. Yeah, it's gonna settle out probably at a minus 125. That's what it did for me. Yeah, there plus 105 showed up. Like real
All right,
quick.
so I'm locked in on minus the half for minus 115 and minus 130. Straight
Nice.
up. 75 each.
That's not bad.
75 each. You know, and I said I'm rolling with 200 to start this live bet experience. And I think that's a good opportunity, what we got right there. I think we got a good opportunity. The under 100 and a half Heat team total is looking okay. They got 24 in the first quarter. It's 24-22. Heat win the first quarter. And as far as Joker and the points, I'm not really sure. All right. Murray has 2 assists. Joker has 2 assists. I need 9 out of Murray and 10 out of Joker. And we have that parlayed as well. Yeah. So let's go. This was another little parlay I put together. Joker to get 10 rebounds. The Heat's team total under 100 and a half. The Nuggets on the spread. And Joker to get 25 points.
Ooh, that's a nice play. I could see those all working
But it's only
together very well.
41, but it made sense to me. So
that's
I put 50 on it. We'll see what happens. Total payout 170. What up, G? Hey, G, if you're free, stop on through.
Nuggets were down by 4 or 5 points.
Much love, my guy. Thanks for stopping through. Smash that like for us one time. We're competing with the rest of the world, but guess what? We're gonna come out on top. Who-Bangin? We're gonna cash, baby. We're gonna cash nice tonight. We gotta take advantage of this last game, in my opinion, because the Nuggets are just they're gonna fucking run away with this shit here soon.
Yeah,
I want to see him run away with this first half, and then we'll go from there.
There's been a lot of fucking aggression here. A lot of fouls that should have been called.
Oh, I love it.
They just fouled them right at the end of the first, and they can't call a foul because it's over anyways. It's not like hockey where they come back in the second and get a free throw. So they just
Bam's turned up though.
They just mashed them right at the end. That's crazy. They're playing hard, these boys, man. It's aggressive tonight. So, I mean, that's good for the under. That's what I kind of thought. They're going to be pushing each other around, and they're focused more on that than they are scoring points. That's an under game all day.
I'll holler at you, G.
It's kind of an impromptu thing. Me and Sniz talked together last minute, so...
I did not. I took him as the top point scorer. That was something I was going to be playing all series. And it was going to be a plus money spot. And the first 2 games, it was plus 145. They hit. Game 3, it was rough. Murray got him at the very end. And then game 4, obviously, was a different story too. Murray had a great game.
Yeah, I don't mind the under 29.5 points, considering we have the under in the full game. So
Well, Gerardo, how I look at that is there's no rest. You know what I'm saying? Like
not in this game. He ain't taking the bench in
you
the.
rest off season. You know what I'm saying? So
If they could win it tonight, I
and
don't see him taking a rest.
he's just that kind of guy. I don't see him wanting to be out. I think he wants to be on the hardwood when the confetti comes down and shit. Hey, Big Show. Thanks for tuning in, my friend.
There's no way they close
Shout
it
out
out and he
Big
rides the
Show.
bench in the fourth
That's
quarter.
love right there. Big Show coming through. You know, he's a busy man, family man. He's taking care of business, many different places. To come through, say what up. Appreciate you, big fella. Ski, let's go. Ski the legend.
Ski.
Hey, Ski. Let's talk. Let's talk. All right, let's go. All right,
Got
I
more
love
people
it.
in here than we thought we would tonight. Hell
Well,
yeah. Thank
we
you,
got-
everybody,
we
for
got
coming
homies.
out.
We got homies. I got you. I got you, big bro.
Hell yeah. Good luck at the casino, Ski.
You already know what Ski's gonna do. He gonna fucking smack him right over their fucking head. Right over their fucking head.
Oh
Shout
my
out to Ski
God.
Profit.
You know what we're not going to give a shout out to?
What?
Another Mission Impossible movie? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
I just saw that on the commercials for the basketball game. Like, really?
I wasn't looking. Oh, I think I did see that. All right, Miami's up. Miami's already up. Four to nothing in the second.
I wish I could get YouTube TV. They're advertising on here. It's like, it's cheaper than cable. Buy it for $10 a month. I'm like, I can't even get that shit in Canada. Damn.
How's a travel? Sent, my guy. Sent. $100%, Gerardo.
Oh, come on, boys.
Hey, Gerardo, though, from this picture, I can't lie. You look like my little brother. From the little YouTube picture you got, I mean, it could be totally different. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It just cracks me up every time I see it.
What are you
I'm
guys
like,
doing?
That's my little
Oh my
brother.
God. Did you see this fucking ridiculous scramble? They're just falling all over the court.
Hey, that's, I mean,
Holy.
it's desperation mode.
It's
It's
crazy.
Game 5, baby. Hey, Dylan, speaking of the UFC, it was in Canada, and guess what?
Canada
swept it.
swept. Not only did they sweep, there was actually a 7th Canadian on the card, but she lives in Canada, but she fights out of Romania. So it was actually a 7-fighter sweep.
That's what's up. I did take that's what actually helped boost me up through our
I
Keppers
didn't take
contest.
the
I
the
did a
6
couple.
or 7-leg Canada parlay, but I did do my 4 favorites in 2 3-leg parlays.
Okay. Hey, when my man, hey, word is bond. So when one of my favorites on the Mount Rushmore of NBA capping says, send me the link, we send it. And you know what we do? We shut the fuck up and listen. What up, Ski?
What up, homie? What up? Hey,
What's going on, man?
we on that under. We on
Oh,
that
Yeah,
under.
we are.
And I think Miami gonna win, bro. I'm just watching the game so far, seeing how they playing, seeing how they officiating. If Jokic in foul trouble, if they got DeAndre Jordan out there, bro, ain't no way Nuggets gonna be able to play or be able to cover or win. So I like Miami right now, bro.
Damn.
Well, and the plus minus with Joker on the floor and not on the floor through the playoffs is, it's a difference. I think
Yeah.
the Heat, they are built for adversity. Like that's what they've been doing since the bubble, right?
Right.
You know, their whole team's always questionable throughout the whole regular season, their whole fucking team, you know. So like they're ready. Whoever they throw out there is gonna be ready.
But if you watch, bro, like as soon as Jokic came out, Miami went straight to zone. You can't play zone when Joker out there just because he a zone killer.
Passer. Yeah, he's a good
Yeah.
passer. He
But
has
but
eyes on the back of his head,
DeAndre Jordan, oh yeah, zone they ass up if he on the floor.
right? Because he's not a threat offensively.
Exactly.
He's
So I
not a
like what
threat.
I'm
I
seeing.
mean,
Oh,
go ahead.
What's the score
Okay.
right now? I just stepped outside.
NBA.
Right now on TV it's a little different, but our actual score is
What up?
where we at 30-27 with 9:32 left to go in the second.
All right, that's good.
I'm on the Nuggets first half. I took that at on the money line.
Oh,
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, live.
Gotcha.
I mean, it should be their spot, but if it don't happen, I'm not mad about it because I think it's a good bet regardless. But the
I agree.
Heat do look a little more fired up right now. But that also worries me because if you're a Heat backer, are they going to be able to keep this up all game?
Well, Spoelstra good at making second half adjustments. So
100%.
shit. If anything, I like Miami second half over Denver, just off of that.
Right? Only call the ticky-tack foul. Now it's 31-27. I believe that's Martin at the line.
Miami still up.
Miami's still up.
All right.
9 minutes to go.
Oh, what are you doing?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be back out here at halftime.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Guillermo said it. Ref's trying to extend the series. You know that. They already wanted a different type of series to begin with. But
I got over 5.5 games, so I need that.
yeah, and I was looking at some things. It said for the series to go 6 games,
Mhm.
it was like plus 750. For the
Mhm.
series to go 8 or 7 games, it was like plus 900 something,
That's interesting odds for sure.
right?
Well, Miami was plus 300 today already, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, but it's like
I
it's
thought
like
about that too.
with a lot of these markets being open now, at least for me in Ohio, now that it's legal,
Hmm.
you got to shop around and you got to do what I think
Bring me
one
back
of the
here, bro.
things you do the best is you are very good at narrowing down your bet. Just because you might like the under doesn't mean you always play the under. You might attack it a different way. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I think your sharpness in like horse capping and stuff like that translates over into everything else you cap. You know, or it all just like mixes together. And that's why I love watching Ski Profit just go to work.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I'm always just trying to get better and shit. Y'all inspire me to do better too.
Hell yeah. Well, hey, check back in with us when you can. You know, cash the fuck up while you're there
All right,
and
brother.
let them
I'll
know
be
Yeah,
who
good
the
back.
luck.
fuck you is.
I got you.
Much love, Ski.
Fuck,
Yeah, you
that's
gotta
sick.
love that. Like I said, that's one of my favorite NBA cappers. One of my favorite cappers, just in general, but so sharp on NBA. Much love to
Yeah,
Ski. He's an inspiration, and you know it's humbling to hear when you know somebody that you look up to throughout the industry say, kind words like, "Hey, y'all inspire me too," in whatever way that is. I appreciate you, big bro. Much love. So we'll crack one open for that. Guillermo's in the house.
Shout out to
Gerardo's in the
Guillermo.
house.
Shout out to Gerardo. Shout out to anybody else in the chat.
Shout
I'm
out to
coming into
Dylan.
the chat right now. Brace yourselves, boys.
Yeah, our first half ain't looking too good, my brother.
That's not too bad right now. Not the worst it could be.
No, not the
We'll
worst,
still have a
but
chance for a small push. I'm not sweating it that much right now.
I do
After
agree
that,
with
though, I'm
from
starting to
what
think now
I'm
that he
seeing
said
right
that.
now.
The lines moved from when he was saying that. Heat were at plus 150. Now it's down to a pick'em minus 105. I think a lot of people just smashed the Miami Heat.
No, either that or what it is the game we were live betting and the Heat ended up winning, and we kept looking for a reason to back the Nuggets, and then it never came to fruition. So maybe we need to pivot at some point, but we'll see how the rest of this first half goes. It's going to take a lot for the Heat right now, or for the Nuggets right now to come back.
Yeah, the Miami Heat made a good push. Like I said, they're getting aggressive out there. They can boss the Denver Nuggets around with their aggression too. I've seen that.
Yeah, I mean, they're a scrappy team.
I
like those blue collar scrappy type teams. 100%.
They're definitely the more physical team tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah, much love to everybody that been coming in and out. Thanks for checking in on your boys. We're trying to bring some cash to your pockets. Live sweating and betting. You know what we do. Come on now.
So we have in the second quarter a total of 22
you know what? Fuck
points.
I think it's time to make a toast to the fucking Buddha boys. This is to all the real ones. To all the fake ones. To all the snake ones. And to all the baked ones.
That's hilarious. Jesus. I got one for all the stoners with us here on a Monday night too.
What's that? Chick. Ooh. Mr. Dylan mad putting chronic straight to his head. What you know about that? He puts the fucking haters to bed with his UFC bets. Hey.
And blessing them.
Not stressing them.
Blessing him, just like my man Charles Oliveira. You see him last fucking Saturday? He was illuminated by God.
Or just his hairs that he gets it bleached by Guy Fieri's fucking hairstylist.
I love
no,
that
Oliveira's
shit.
a beast.
Out of
He's
his
a
gym
legend.
is starting to do that too.
Doesn't he have the most submissions ever?
Yeah, I think
in
so.
UFC history.
I'd have to look it up, but yeah, he's up there for sure.
I'm pretty sure he does.
I think he's got the most submissions. I know he's got the most fucking unders too. I was saying that stat. And now he's 39 out of 43 fights have gone under 2.5 rounds.
Wow.
19 of his last 20 under 2.5 rounds. And the one that didn't was when Tony Ferguson wouldn't tap to that fucking armbar. And that should have been another finish, but he just refused to tap.
Ferguson. Oh, that was a good matchup right there.
If it wasn't for that, 2 times Charles Oliveira wouldn't have. And those other 2 times, fucking were just ridiculous too.
Right.
He just comes to fucking do it.
There you go, Joker. Too easy. Lay down and cry, Lowry. Lay down and cry. Fucking flopping ass bitch. Get the fuck up.
Flopping ass bitch. Oh, we're making a bit of a comeback. 39-33.
No, this is perfectly timed. That's a travel. Hey, thanks for tuning in. It's Monday,
Down
and
by
it's
4.
not mundane. We over here trying to kick the lames out of the game. Yes, we're gonna put the haters to shame and fucking make the cash. What you think about that? Cannonball splash in the pool of true wealth. Yes, you know I'm riding through so stealth. Hey, but I'm still killing it and just doing me daily. I don't give a fuck what you say. Just pay me. Hey, baby. I said baby. R.I.P. B.I.G. And you know 2 P.A.C. Hey, I'm from the sea. He's from the sea. And together we be alive, sweating and betting. Don't you be forgetting who banging. We over here maintaining. Hey, that might need to be clipped, Dylan. That was a
Flip
good
it.
one.
Let's see the timestamp on this.
45 seconds, 45 minutes, somewhere in there. If y'all think that needs to be clipped, come through, get hit. Let's get it. Come on, Nuggets.
Come on, give us this first half.
Hey, you know what? If people been asking, just guess what? My man will be good. My man will be great. My man is my man. And just know he's in good hands. So shout out to the Uzi. You already know. When he comes back, he's going to be firing away. But for now,
okay, I'm reloaded.
But for now, we got my main man, Dylan. And you already know what he be doing. He be cashing. And make sure you check out his MMA play. Yes, sir. Gotta click some buttons. We over here trying to get that money. Gotta make the money, man.
Yeah, no. It's for the love of money, you know? That's why we do it.
For the love of money.
That's what we all have in common here. We all like money.
Yes, but I don't get caught up in the bullshit of it. We just need it.
Stress
put roofs over our head, put food on our tables, take care of our children. I just like winning. I like to win, no matter what.
Winning's fucking great.
Not no matter what. That was definitely the Astros song. All I do is win, no matter what. Even if it includes cheating, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. But they ain't the first, they ain't the last. And Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame. So, yeah. You know what? Pete Rose, Who-Bangin supports you.
Shout out to Pete Rose. Woo!
Mr. Hustle. Well,
right, let's see what we got here. On hot tips.
Hot tips. We
See
got
who's got the
537 left
points
to go.
tonight.
39-35. Boom, 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 boom.
So Jokic almost got there. He still would have been in contention for first to 10 points, but Bam Adebayo got 14 already. So First one to get 10 points was Bam. God damn.
Well, in my Joker play, it was something. LaFonso Ellis, they show his ass. But
Well, if they make a comeback in the second half, then that's still possible. I don't see Bam scoring
Joker can
fucking
score 20
25
in a
fucking
fucking
points.
quarter.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Easily.
There he goes. He's up to 9 now, so yeah, he could get 15 points, but I don't see Bam
How did he make that
getting another
three?
15.
Fucking old ass Lowry. He splashed that three right in their mouth. We actually have the Heat right where we want them, though. The first half's locked up right now. I don't like that because I think the Heat just scored another one. Yeah, the Heat are rolling, unfortunately. And I feel like the way I cap this game, if it don't happen tonight, I need to go about it the same way next game.
Yeah, I'm not going
Same
to.
fucking way.
I'm not going to back down on this. I don't think the Miami Heat come back, even if they win one more game.
No, they do not have LeBron James. Are you kidding me? Kevin Love was a part of that. Look at Lowry, though. Lowry's balling. Lowry is balling. This is like Lowry when he was in his prime with the fucking Raptors. You know what, though? The Raptors got their ass beat by the Cavs so bad year after year after year in the playoffs. How are they going to say it was out on him?
Oh, fuck. I'm way behind.
Oh, no. Looks like he tried to touch it. He didn't, though.
Heat up 8 now. Come on, boys. Just want like a little bit of a push before the end. I don't think they're going to win the first half, but if they can get within.
Oh, Joker, you can't just be throwing fucking passes like that. They're hip to that. They're a good defensive team. Let's look at this full game. Nuggets are -1.5 for the full game.
Yeah, they're going to have to do something tremendous in the third and fourth quarter, I believe. Oh, look, they just gave it up.
It doesn't have to be
tremendous.
They just have
the
to
pass you were talking
dial
about.
it in. It doesn't have to be tremendous. They just have to dial it in. They're only down 6 with 2:41 to go in the second quarter.
Yeah, this is what I wanted, up to about 5 to 6 points. Hopefully 4. Anything around there, I'll be happy with going into the third.
I think they got a little anxious in the second quarter.
They might have got a little cocky.
Joker is trying to make all the crazy passes.
Yeah.
What they're doing, too, is very smart. Come on, dude. You're wide open. What a board! What a board, white boy!
Max Strus, I think, has 3 3-pointers tonight already. I think it was Nick that was
shout
on
out
the
to
over
Robbie
2.5.
for that one. Hey, and he got us a super sticker. Shout out to my guy. Hell yeah.
What was him? Yeah.
He said that was live, too, at +170.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on, Nuggets.
Come on, boys. Come on. They missed 2 threes in a row.
That's not a charge. That's a block. Cool. Yeah. Let's go.
We go 5 points. Let's go.
That was a huge board and put back. Over Butler and Adebayo. Not over him, but he was inside. The Nuggets really don't have an answer for the Heat. When the Heat shots falling, I mean,
Yeah.
7-point game. Murray's like grabbing his shit. He looks like he's in pain.
The under is getting to a spot where I don't really like it either.
All right, you know what? We might want to load up on the Heat at some point. Seriously.
Yeah, might have to.
Seriously, like
might have to try to cover.
We've seen this before. We've seen this before, Dylan. Okay.
They were plus money. Now it's again fucking pick 'em. So now might be the time. Miami Heat minus 110.
Don't feel bad about it. Just do it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find a better number, but I don't think I will at this point.
I mean, they're up fucking 11 or 9. They're up 9 right now. I think we need to load up on the Heat, my friend. They're minus 108. Yeah, you could have got them this and that. That's not the point of a live betting stream. The point is that we made some bets. We've watched it. We got pregame bets that are out there. We've watched that. Now what do we do? What do we do? It's not saying that the Nuggets can't fucking fire back. But the Eric Spoelstra move is real. And I think we need to hop on the Heat before it gets bigger. I don't know if the Nuggets come out and whoop them in the third quarter to where you see the Nuggets at a good price again. Or I keep saying this wrong. I don't think the Nuggets come out in the third quarter and then just beat the shit out of the Heat. I think this is just gonna be close all the way through. So, oh my God, he clotheslined him. And that's the sign,
yeah,
too.
And it's moving towards the juice like heavy now, minus 135.
Yeah, I'm taking the Heat right now. Taking the Heat.
He keeps bouncing around. I can't even get something in.
Yeah. And look it right here. Correlates with G's seen it too. And I respect G. I mean,
come on. There it is, minus 110.
You get in?
Yeah. No. Place that shit.
Well, don't worry about it. Because there'll be opportunities to get in as well.
There it is, minus 110. We got it.
Okay.
Let's go. Because, yeah, our fucking Miami Heat team totals not looking very good either. And lots of my other bets not looking very good. So I think it is time to change our minds. I loaded up a bit too much.
No, the Heat team total is not. It's
Maybe.
not even close to dead, bro. Not even close.
I'm starting to sweat it a little now. Or think about sweating it. Jokic top scorer, that could still happen. He was only down 5 points last I looked.
And in the games that they lost,
yeah, he could still be.
He was the top point scorer in the last 2 rounds before this. I do remember that one off the top of my head. In the games they lost, because they swept the Lakers, so it would have been against the Grizz.
Yeah, now it's settled out at minus 105. You sons of bitches. That's okay. I can deal with that.
Who cares? They do that to fucking flaunt. You.
I know.
It's a computer. It's a way to say fuck
Say,
you.
look what you took. You want this too? I know. It's a
It's
little
a
bit
fucking
better.
computer. You took the number you're okay with. Don't let that
No, I
fucking
know.
shit.
I'm not bugging over fucking 5 points.
But yeah, so all right, so
Just their
I'm
greasy
down.
tactics.
Down
Fuck
pretty
the
good now.
bookies.
But
I'm gonna
loaded
go
up on the
grab a drink real
fucking.
quick.
Yeah, no problem. Loaded up on the Heat. Joker has 9 boards already. Let's see. Let's run through some stuff. Let's run through some stats, see if we can find something. And I did kind of think about this too. The last game where the Heat showed out like this, it stayed. It maintained that course. And I think Ski's gonna cash his over 5.5 games. I think Vegas almost needs that. I feel like a lot of people felt the Heat were gonna get 1 and it was gonna be over in 5. And that's where we're sitting. Wow, 9 was a lot, I guess. So if you hopped on the +9, +8.5, plus even 8, congrats to you. You're looking nice. Not that things can't change, just where we're sitting. So far, Bam Adebayo leads all players in scoring with 18 points. Next, we got Joker at 9, Porter Jr. at 9, Butler at 8, Caldwell Pope at 6, Murray has 4. He's 2 for 7 and 0 for 4 from 3. And I noticed he was doing something like this, and he like made a face like that, and his hands all taped up too. But he was doing like that. So something's not feeling right in either his neck or his shoulders. So maybe we need to look at his points and maybe look to an under. Maybe. We'll see how that, I don't know. But 2 for 7 and 0 for 4 from 3 is Murray. Yeah, Denver right now is shooting 6. They're 1 for 15 from 3. Denver can easily be. We took a good bet, Dylan. In the second quarter, late in the first quarter, and in the second quarter, they were not hitting their shots. Simply, they're open shots. They're forcing Joker to be the facilitator rather than a scorer, which is the stupidest thing to say. The dude's a basketball player, and he's one of the best with a high IQ. These guys that are wide open need to be hitting their shots.
Absolutely.
But the momentum is telling me, and Jimmy Butler's only 2 for 8 with 8 points, so he's getting to the line. Bam's almost got a double-double in the first half. 9 rebounds, 18 points. Kevin Love's 0 for 3 from 3. All his shots are from 3. We need 2 from our guy for our guy Wham. Gordon is 1 for 2. Porter's 4 for 9 with 9. Yeah, just Denver's just shooting, and Brown is 0 for 4 from 3. Caldwell Pope over 2 from 3. Murray's 0 for 4 from 3. Joker hit 1 out of 3. Porter Jr. 0 for 2 from 3. So Underbetters are looking pretty happy right now.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, the Heat only hit 3 more threes than them, sitting at 26%, 4 for 15, shooting 38% from the field, while the Nuggets are 45% from the field. Rebounds, we got 22 to 27. So the Nuggets are out rebounding them. They're just not hitting their threes.
Yeah, they're missing their
Is what it
shots. I've
is.
seen this the whole series.
Assists
That's why I took
13 and
Denver, 'cause
9.
everybody's just missing. You think? I don't know. Fuck. You think Bam Adebayo keeps rolling here and gets 28 points tonight?
That's so fucking
Sounds
sharp.
crazy, right?
No, it doesn't sound crazy.
Sounds crazy to
Sounds
me. I
sharp.
don't know.
No,
I
Struce
couldn't think
is
crazy
only
about
1
that.
for 2. So maybe look at his threes again. What up,
Yeah,
Ski?
I don't have any 3-pointer props right now. The only one
You're
they'll give me is
muted.
Jamal Murray.
My bad. It's kind of loud out here. Everybody taking a smoke break. I'm trying to hop out here with y'all though.
No, you're good. I don't care about the background. So I ended up hopping on the Heat on the money line.
Yeah, I think they should win, bro. The way it's looking right now, Jokic in foul trouble. Well, he all right. If he get another foul or 2 fouls, it'd be bad though. But I like the position Miami and the way that they playing them. So
Yeah.
I think they'll be all right.
So I was running through the box score. The Heat is 4 for 15 from 3, while the Nuggets are 1 for 15.
Heat are 4 for 15. Is that what you said?
4 for 15, yeah. And the Nuggets are 1 for 15.
Well, it makes sense because the Nuggets, since game 2, they said they made it a point of emphasis to make them take tough twos instead of making threes. And Miami, it's the same kind of emphasis as far as the 3-point line. Wham bam. What's up,
What
man?
up, bro? Hey,
Let's go! Shot time.
fucking man. Hey, I was like, I seen the homies in here. I was on the pub show. I was like, hey, I gotta holler at y'all later. Let me hop in here.
Yes.
Let me hop in here real quick. Let me hop in here real quick. So it's
It's
happening.
only right.
It's only right. We on the under. We on the under. We
The
looking.
under.
Hey, I hopped in. I hopped in on the Heat money line at plus 185. I got this
Nice.
weak ass Kevin Love shit. This shit looking bad. And we did take that. We did catch that first quarter. I did hop on that first quarter. We did hop on that first quarter. We won that. So now it's the first half. I heard your breakdown a little bit, Ski. What are you on, Extenso? What are you on as well, Dylan? What y'all thinking about in this second half, bro?
We ended up taking I took the Heat full
Yeah.
game.
Okay, I took that too.
I just see them just continuing to do this. And as far as your Kevin Love goes,
Still got action, but
he was 0 for 3 from the field, but those are all from 3. And those are going to be, he's like the pick and pop guy. And he's the guy that you can forget about when, per se, a Lowry or any Jimmy Butler's driving. And I think he'll at least get 3 more 3 attempts. So you're still alive, in my opinion, to that. But the way I see this is we seen it when the Heat won the last time, and we were live betting that game. We're like, let's find a way to hop on the Nuggets, right? Like, hop on the Nuggets. Now that the Heat are up, hop on the Nuggets.
right.
Blah, blah, blah. It never happened.
It just got worse and worse. Yeah.
And I see this game playing out the same way as that game. And we got Spoelstra in the second half. And so their adjustments from game 4 to 5 are already showing good. And then on top of the halftime adjustments, I think they're doing the right thing by getting just attacking Joker and letting the rest of the Nuggets shoot, and they're not hitting threes. Murray looks like he's hurt. Did you see him like grabbing his
Yeah,
shit?
I did see that.
So maybe his under points might
They
be a
working them
look.
too, though. They working them. They working them on defense. Like they making it better.
Yes. Yep.
Him
So
and Aaron
that's
Gordon.
kind of where
Aaron
I'm
Gordon
at with
is the
that.
reason why he's in foul trouble too, is because they're working Aaron Gordon. So I think we're gonna see him start that first half. I mean, I'm sorry, that second half. I was hoping that we get Jokic in foul trouble in that, but he's still at 2. But hopefully they can figure out a way to get Aaron Gordon continue to get fouled, get his fourth foul in that third quarter, and then get Jokic his third and fourth in that third quarter, and get a little bit more evened up. You know what I'm saying? That way they could go off. But I'm right there with you though, Xnez. I agree with you on that.
Yeah. No,
I'm gonna keep that open and see if Jamal Murray comes out here in the third quarter.
Oh, he's coming out. He'll be fine.
Like, see how he comes out, I should say.
You at the Westgate ski?
You know where I'm at, my boy.
Yeah, man. You already know.
He's
Yeah,
at home, man. He's
take
at
my
home.
Hit my smoke break. I'm going to give me a little Reese's break. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no sponsor or nothing. I'm just out here addicted to them. Right
We're
now.
working on it.
We working on it. We working on it.
We're working on some kind of sponsor. That's what we need. Hey,
Shout out,
rap snacks. I don't give a shit.
Robbie. Shout out to Robbie as well with the 199 super sticker, man. We appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
we out here monetized now, man. We doing big things. We monetize, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
That's much love. Hell yeah. Hey, little known fact, Wham. See, because all three of y'all are big motherfuckers. but do you know the tail of the tape on Dylan?
Nah.
All right, take a guess on his height.
No, you know what though? Dylan, I ain't gonna lie. Dylan got a nice chin to head ratio.
He's built like you. I'll put it like
Pretty
that.
much his head big as fuck like mine. So I'm gonna say he at least 6'2.5". I would say as high as 6'3", 6'3 and a half, something like around there. Because I can kind of see it, you know what I'm saying? I kind of see it. And
it was funny because like when you meet homies in person, you can do whatever you want on screen. You can see all of us. But like when you meet a homie in person, it's kind of funny. You're like, oh shit, like you get the whole thing. But Dylan, tell him the tail of the tape.
6'4", 275.
Ooh.
Hey, he's a heavyweight, boy.
Hey, I'm looking at it. Hey, this Dylan right here, huh?
Yeah, this Dylan looking at Dylan looking at you like that for sure.
Stop the show. I'm out.
Looking at me like that too, and I'm 6'5". Damn it, goddamn.
Yeah, no, because Wham's
all in the motherfucker.
Yeah. But yeah, much love. Appreciate you guys coming through. And there's another one on my Mount Rushmore of NBA cappers. Who-Bangin zone, Mr. Trot Wham.
My guy, man, you already know it's all love, bro. We got to get this money.
We've got to have money.
We got to have it. We got to get it, man. It's only right.
I'm coming out west, though, at some point this year. So I'm going to be, I'll give you all a good heads up, and we'll make sure to all touch base.
Hell yeah, bro. Shit, most likely it's going to be in Vegas. We going to be in Vegas soon, man.
That's what I'm thinking, too.
We out there all the time. That's where Ski at. Honestly though, Ski, I was looking at my rooms. I might be right where you at. You already know, because rooms is cheap as fuck right there on that weekend. I'm like, man, I might have to book my room. It's gonna be at the Westgate. You know what I'm saying? It's only right.
Hey, I'm up here every day, bro. Every day.
Get the Indiana started at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying?
Immediately.
You already know. We're gonna win money.
Let them have the cash, bro. You know what I'm eating.
Hibachi.
Hibachi.
Hey. You know what I'm saying?
I'm on the baddest
of all time.
You know what I'm saying? It's all right.
I'm one of the baddest motherfuckers of all time.
You know what I'm saying? It's probably right. It's probably right. You already know.
Hey, if you don't know, tune into my man Ski Profits show on YouTube. Make sure you follow everything Ski Profit. My guys are killing it over there. He's keeping it with the homies, the main crew that does what it do. That's bring the money to you. So I mean, if you want to learn, hey, roll one up, burn, and
Your
fucking
ass late.
bring your notepad out.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
That's
Hey,
how
hey,
I
Wham
came
Bam.
up. So it's
It
nothing
looked
but
like we're
love
gonna
and
have another
respect.
show too.
Hey, we about to definitely have another. We definitely have another show. I got money on the line for it. You know what I'm saying? I got money on the
Yeah,
line
we
for it. I
talking
got the
about
plus
another
185.
and
Plus
another one.
it's gonna help us out with that Kevin Love shit. We gonna win money. We need the Heat to win this shit. We got the under. Let's just get all those things to fruition. Then we gonna be right back at it. I ain't gonna lie. I should have been on Bam, bro. You already know, Ski. I should have been on
Yeah,
Bam.
he's over 20 or
He
whatever.
already damn near at his damn points,
He's got
rebounds, and assists in the first
16
half.
points right now.
And double
He's
double.
pretty much there. Yeah,
One more rebound, double double.
he's pretty much there. So I
I'm
should
sorry,
have
he's
had
got
that.
18 points right now.
Ain't no way I'm not gonna be on Bam next game. And in my opinion, if we get out of this game with the Heat, this shit going game 7. It's gonna be a game 7, bro. I think the Denver Nuggets still win in 7, but I think the Heat gonna win the next game as well in the Miami. So y'all already got an idea where I'm gonna be at with it. And I'm gonna be right back with Bam. I might fuck around, do some Tyler Hero shit. Where Tyler Hero at? I ain't seen him yet.
I think he's
Hey.
fucked up and they're
Oh,
winning,
good.
so they don't need to throw him in there type shit. I don't
That's
know.
fire. That's it. Beautiful. I can't wait
Who's
to be
this
over
Tyler
there.
Hero I keep
I was
hearing
hoping
Be
about?
he
over there
would
getting
have
that
played.
pizza.
I think it would have
Getting
helped
that
the
pizza
Nuggets
soon,
if he
bro.
played.
That's
He's
it.
at the
Fire.
Westgate and live from beautiful Las Vegas, Sin
Yeah,
City.
man.
He motherfucking prophet. My
And when
man.
we was over there for the Super Bowl, it was some bitches out there. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was a little distracted. I got my kids, but next time we gonna be on the hose. You already know.
You know what
Hey,
time it is.
You already
hey,
know.
hold yourself.
You
Hey, hit
already
him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
you already know.
I'm
Oh,
gonna tap back in when I get a break.
All right, my
Yes,
boy.
sir.
We holla at you, bro.
Appreciate you.
All
all
right.
right, they tipped
Oh
off.
yeah, the
Nuggets
game
up
just started back.
3-2.
So, Wham, instead of me diving
Yeah.
into this baseball real hard into the summer, I've decided I'm going to dive into NBA that much harder.
Mm,
And I want to work with you
let's
as
do it.
much as we can and like come up with like we can even break down every fucking team for, whatever and just
Oh yeah,
have
let's do that, bro. Let's do that. Let's do that for the summer.
I'm motivated. Yes.
Let's do that. Let's do that. And honestly, let's still do the baseball. Let's do the
Too
live sweat. Let's do
long.
the baseball.
Oh yeah,
We'll keep
yes.
all
Yeah.
that shit going because we gonna have T song. We're gonna do some WNBA. We're gonna
And
do
see, I like basketball. Basketball suits
me
my
too,
mind.
bro. Me
I
too,
had an
bro.
under
I don't care
54
if
and a
it's
half in the third
women,
quarter, and it
kids.
just got away
It
from
could
me.
be kids at the
Oh, I
YMCA.
was gonna say we
We'll
could
go
do
there and we'll smack that
we could
shit
do a
up.
live sweat summer league. We could do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, if it's the Lord's will, you know what I'm saying, God willing, we could get you out there to Vegas in the summer league, and we could do a live sweat on location in Vegas. That's random. That's spontaneous right there. That's only a couple of weeks away. But if you were to come out here, come out west, and we out in Vegas, let's do it in summer league. It's gonna be perfect around that time. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
We get a
I
chance
can
to
make
talk
shit happen.
Yama. You know what I'm saying? We get a little bit of drama. You never know. You never
Hey.
know.
Hey, who is that? That you don't want no drama with me? Oh, a little scrappy.
So Scrappy,
You
you
don't want no drama.
problem. You don't want no problem.
Little
Shout out to Lil Scrappy, man. Shout out to Lil Scrappy.
scrappy.
Shout out.
Okay.
This
It
keeps
looks-
happening, and I'm seeing Miami
Porter
plus
is ass
105 now.
right now.
Hey, I'm
The
about
Heat's
to
gonna slow this down. Hey,
I'm
but you
about
about to boogie?
I'm about to smoke real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna slide in here before the fourth quarter and all that good shit. I'm gonna slide
Yeah.
in real quick.
Yep. And whoever else wants to slide through, they're welcome.
Yeah,
You
man.
hanging,
Come slide
we-
through. You already know. Come on in, you know what I'm saying? Boss up in here. Shout out to Guillermo, Gerardo, anybody, man. Y'all want to slide up in this motherfucker, man? Y'all already know it's most welcome. Nasty Nate.
And you heard it here first.
Y'all
Be
already
on the lookout for
Listen,
your boy Sniz and the
Yeah.
fucking OG.
Hey, no, for real though, it's Nizzo for sure, bro. we gonna do some legendary shit. First off, let's do a draft. Let's do after draft. We talk about the draft, and then we could go into like free agency. A matter of fact, let's skip the draft because the draft is gonna be boring. Because it's gonna be boring.
Let's just talk about the
Let's do the
summer
free
and
agency. Let's do
everything
the
that
free
happened.
agency.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then right around that time, we'll already know the season win totals. It'll be perfect time. We get in on the future
Yes,
bet
we'll break down
and
futures all the way through every
Yeah.
single fucking team, conference, division.
Let's
It
do
doesn't
it.
matter. We're gonna break it down every single angle. MVP looks, rookies, this, that, the other.
Everything.
We're gonna have every
We'll
single
have all
fucking
that
thing
shit done.
broken
We'll have
down.
all that shit done before the fucking September come. We'll have all that shit done before September.
Right in
And
time for the boss and the sauce, baby.
you already know. You already know. Then we're gonna do Boston the Sauce. We're gonna have the NFL show coming up. I got something special coming up with the NFL and
Hell
fantasy. I'm telling y'all, bro, be on the lookout for the fantasy looks. That's how I got into gambling. I didn't start doing gambling just off the rip, like doing shooting dice and shit. I was shooting dice earlier, but sports betting, I didn't get into sports betting until I started doing fantasy. I started doing fantasy football. I started doing fantasy basketball. And then I started to look into like stuff like hockey. Then I started
I'm
looking
good
into
at this.
like
Yeah.
MLB. Then
Yeah.
I started to look into stuff. Well, shit, now I know how pitchers are. I understand that they come out hot. I start doing no runs first inning. So we'll start and elaborate on all those things. We'll have a whole breakdown, whole full game plan. And I think that it may recur to a regular show. It may recur to a regular show throughout seasons, but for right now, we're gonna take a little break during this baseball season, and then we're gonna get right back at it just before football season get it right hooped up though. So I like the way the heat is coming out right now, bro. Even though now we're about 6. I mean, we're about 6, and they did they did a foul here on
Gordon.
Aaron Gordon. Yeah, they got the rebound, so down by 4 now. So it looks like it is a catch back up situation
But that's what you expect when the team loses, the home team loses the first 2 quarters. You expect them to come out nice in the third. Now, Spoelstra will make his adjustment here around the 7 to like 4-minute mark left to go in this quarter. And see, that's you follow Aaron Gordon and he misses it. And then you give up the offensive rebound.
bro.
And Joker with the tip in.
But we got Jokic. We got Jokic back at it, and we need to get him in foul trouble. But here we go.
You have Miami Heat plus 150 right
I
now.
will be right back, bro. I'm about to go smoke real quick. I'll be right back. I'm
appreciate you, man.
Yeah, you already know.
Hey, I jumped on Miami Heat again plus 120, and now they're up to plus 150.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna ride that out.
I just put a little bit on
ride
there,
that
so
out,
now
and we're just gonna watch this game.
No, I'm just
Joker's
gonna
get his. All right, now they're starting to call those fouls.
The Miami Heat's been throwing up some crazy shots that I didn't think would make it,
Dylan,
but
I'll
somehow
be right
the buckets
back.
sneak
I gotta
anyways.
take a leak.
All right, I'll hold it down. Currently, we have the Heat pressing Nuggets, trying to make a bit of a comeback here. But the Heat, I think they've been holding pretty strong. Tied up 60-60 now. I mean, the third quarter for the Nuggets is something that we've seen this whole series. I should have bet on it, but I just wanted to stay away from it today. But yeah, the Denver Nuggets third quarter has been hot this whole series. We'll see if they can do it again in the fourth quarter and come back. Right now, we're sitting with the Miami Heat at plus money and even money, 2 bets, and you have a Max Strus prop. He needs one more. Sorry, Max Strus prop. He needs one more 3-pointer tonight. And then Denver Nuggets minus 8.5. Not looking so hot. But if they make that comeback, we'll see. And Jokic starting to score. He might be the top scorer tonight. Let's see what we can bring up on some stats on who's got what points right now, shall we?
Yeah, Nuggets doing their little comeback. Maybe that was the move. And then hop back on the Heat.
Yeah, I was saying LJ from H-Town, shout out to him. His best bet has been the Denver Nuggets third quarter. That's what I was talking to the chat about while you were gone. But
Yeah, shout out our guy
Adebayo-
LJ.
Bam Adebayo, 18 points. Jokic starting to catch up with 17. So our top points is still looking good for him. If he picks it up.
He's got 13 rebounds. 17 points, yeah.
I should have looked at Joker rebounds tonight. He's killer on rebounds. But I just can't take them all
He's got
every
4
game,
assists.
you know?
Murray's got 4. I was also looking at that. Let's look at player points. The fuck? Player points. It's just giving me 2 score. What if I want to go under, bitch? So I'm trying to say no.
Yeah, so currently I have 2 on the Miami Heat and then 1 unit on Denver Nuggets minus 8.5 full game. But yeah, they could turn it around here. I mean, it's not completely out of the question. Our previous game cap could still come to fruition, even though they got kind of fucked around a bit. But, you know, now they might pick it back up here. It wasn't close. They were off by 5 points in the first half. So they're really picking it up here, up by 7 in the third quarter. Wasn't as bad as it looked, is what I'm trying to say.
The third quarter total is up 1 full point at 53.5. The spread's at 8.5. Juice to the Heat. 8.5, man. That sounds pretty good.
For which?
You tell me. I know what side I like.
I don't see a minus 8.5 anywhere.
I wasn't thinking minus.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have anything close to that.
Plus 9.5 now, even.
Yeah, I have Miami Heat plus 5.5. If you're seeing a 9, that sounds pretty good.
No, for the third quarter.
Oh, third quarter point spread.
It was at 9.5. The Nuggets could run away with this, but 8.5 and 9.5 is a lot.
Yeah.
I would make that official. Blow the whistle.
Yeah, it's just moving
Locked
down to
up
7.5 now.
The Heat's are back up too. Struce hit it too.
I thought you were
Come
gonna
on,
say
Heat.
3.
At this point, Dylan, I went heavy. Like I said, I was going in on the fucking Heat. I was going in. I was going heavy. So I'm kind of locked into what I'm in now. But
Yeah.
if I were you,
if I could have jumped on that, I couldn't. It's plus 6.5 now.
anytime we see an 8.5, we gotta be aware.
I wasn't even in the third quarter market.
But you are in.
It's a nice spot that you sniffed out.
The third quarter market right now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's keep
our eyes on that. I was trying to get in on the
you
under.
Keep your eyes on that. And I'm going to keep my eyes on the full game.
Okay.
We got a total of 193.5. juiced even, pretty much evenly, a little bit to the over. 192.5 to the over.
If it really goes under, you think all 4 of these quarters are going under? Like, fuck. Now I feel like it's just bait to try and pick the last one. I saw a minus 54.5 on the under for the third quarter, and I couldn't get it.
Joker with another rebound. He has 14. Jamal Murray, Kyle Lowry steal. Murray's fucked up. Murray ain't right now. Caleb Martin scored. Let's go. Come on, Heat. At this point is let's go Heat. Denver takes a timeout.
Denver loses. Yeah, I think like Jamal Murray.
This game's going under. So what can make a good night for me, Dylan, is if the Heat's team total under 100.5 hits and the Heat win.
Yeah, that'd be
just outright. Sick. So that would make for a good, very good, profitable night. Well, and when I do these live splits, I like to withdraw as soon as I cash.
Yeah.
Not as soon as I cash, but at the end of the night, next morning, whatever. I'm taking that shit out. I'm starting at X amount, however I feel comfortable. So I'm trying to go about my way of doing things and explain it to y'all a little different. Like, not different, but just how I do it.
That's how I do. If I win a lot, I cash out and I go back down to a number that I like.
Yeah,
just
so
keep floating around there and trying to make some money.
We got good money on this tonight. The Nuggets are up 16-13 in the third quarter, while the Heat are up 64-60 overall, with 3:58 left to go in the third. The total's sitting at 193.5, juice to the under, and the spread's 2.5, juice to the Heat.
Yeah, in fact, I probably still should have jumped on a 6.5 for the Miami Heat third quarter. I'm thinking about the 5.5 right now.
Well, just wait because Nuggets have the ball and a timeout.
Yeah, fuck that 8.5. Just everything that's really nice has been disappearing so fast. I just feel too tempted tonight. I don't like their tricks and their traps. I'll find it. I just have to be patient.
Bam still got 18, but he got his other board, so he's got a double-double. Strus is second best on their team, but he's 1 for 4 from 3.
Damn it.
But he has 12 points.
I need Strus to get one more.
Caleb Martins has 8. Butler has 8. Butler's 2 for 10. He's not having a good game, and they're winning by 4 away. I like looking at these 3-point stats in this. So the Nuggets are 2 for 20, and the Heat are 5 for 21. So that's 23.8% and 10%. Personal fouls. The Heat have more personal fouls. They were tied at halftime, by the way. So right now, the Heat have 4 more personal fouls. It seemed like it came out pretty quick, too. There was like foul. And I was wondering if the refs were going to keep blowing that whistle for Denver, or they were getting it out of the way early. Because you got to kind of understand these fucking games that Vegas and all this plays. Money fucking rules the world, right? But it doesn't rule me. It doesn't rule spirits. It doesn't rule what we should be doing. But money rules the world. So if you can figure out where the money's going and try to be on the winning side of that and get your head in that will help you in your capping as well. So don't necessarily believe in the narratives that ESPN or this, that, the other's telling you. Come up with your own formula and take a look at a lot of different things. Listen, see what fucking refs are, doing this, that, the other. All these little things matter. And certain, if you're putting your hard-earned money on stuff. So let's continue to grow together. Let's go Heat the rest of this game. It's going against what I was expecting, but I'm willing to make the change, and instead of staying hard-headed where we can get a better number with Denver, blah, 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 like chased that
Yeah, we
before.
kind of stuck on it. We have to keep.
And if it happens that way, then I'm wrong. And I'm not doing it just because we lost one time like that. But this is just how I
I
feel
continue
tonight
to see that
and what I
pattern here in
see.
the third quarter for sure.
I didn't want to just take the Heat either for desperation. Like,
No,
it's
this
hard to
is-
bet against this situation. Wow, Strus just fired up like, that was Robinson.
What is
Duncan
Jokic freaking out about? Just had a clip of him yelling on the bench.
That's a jump ball. Nice play. That's hard. He got blasted in the mouth too there. Oh, Adebayo got his
Wow.
ankle stepped on. I like that they let that play through. Thank you, refs. This is the fucking finals. Elimination game. And you're tuned in to Who-Bangin.
Oh, what are
Let's
you
go.
doing? What? Yeah, this game's greasy.
Oh, it's gonna be.
He just fucking wrestled the ball from him.
No, I love that. I love that they let him play.
That's the play you
He
were
didn't
talking about.
flop.
Hey? Yeah.
He stayed upright and had his position. And I don't feel like Brown was trying to run through him. So you let that play on. You know, that's basketball. That's finals basketball. Oh, he missed it, but no one was there to fucking get the board. And Brown got the board in the easy putback. There he goes. He laughs in the end. Throughout that situation.
Oh no. It's just miss shot after miss shot. Fuck.
Well,
I might just jump on the under in the fourth quarter. Oh, layup and a tip in.
Yeah, I'm a little ahead of
Let's see
you.
what we have on the live
What
score
is
here.
Let's see what. Should we try 80s retro?
Yeah, give it a shot.
No.
Yeah, I'm doing a fourth quarter under. I'm just gonna follow my gut on this one. They've been missing shots. They've been defending. Give me some fourth quarter numbers.
Give me some fourth quarter numbers. Let's try some chat bit. What up to everybody in the chat? Thank you for tuning in. We sweating out some live bets. Heavy on the Heat. Made the little reverse. See what we can do here.
We're currently at 128.
What up, bird girl?
Yo, I might jump
Much
on the
love.
fucking. No, I won't do that. I was thinking about taking the over again when it gets too low, but now I'm just not even thinking about that either.
I swear this white boy Braun, his over under, or I mean his plus minus has to be pretty good. They seem to be playing good when he's in there. He's getting offensive rebounds, like he's making a difference in the game. A couple minutes he's been in.
I like the fourth quarter under 50.5 points.
50 and a half.
Yeah, every time I've been trying to take it. Oh, it's fucking doing it to me again. They're playing me tonight, Sniz.
Michael Porter Jr. finally hit his fucking three. First lead. Oh, we might be fucked on our heat bet. But this is kind of how I seen the third quarter being. Come on, Bam. You got to hit that.
Nuggets
There
third
you go.
quarter.
There you go. Yeah. I mean, how many times have we seen it, Dylan?
Oh, and
The
they drain
Heat
a
won
three.
the first two. The first two quarters.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
But also,
I was
altitude
just
could
sweating
be
it. I
getting
don't
to
know.
them. I don't know. They
I don't know.
are
I
playing
still
a
think they
mile
make
high.
a run in the fourth quarter. Yeah, either way, like I'm gonna play it. Like I said, the fourth quarter under.
I don't know about that
If it
beat.
will let me.
Why are all these beats like fucking
What are they
like
at? 46. The other ones were 49 and 46. So this one's gonna go over for sure, but I think the fourth one goes under.
And what number?
I have it at minus 105 right now, but I don't think
For what? 40?
under
49?
50 and a half. Fourth quarter. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see. Well, there's only a minute left. What do I really have to wait and see? But then if I wait
No,
and
you want to
watch
wait
it
to
from the
see if
fourth
they hit a
quarter,
bucket or two and then
then
try
the
to
number
get
gets
to
away from
52
me.
and a half.
It's
Go
already
under
getting away
that.
from me. Under 49 and a half.
It's not getting away from you yet because they haven't started the fourth. Lowry hits a big three.
Just the
Big
pattern I've
three.
been seeing. Let's go.
Big three. Damn, they're just letting him shoot too. No. God damn, Joker's so good. They didn't call a foul though. They made him a passer there. They made him a passer. What kind of fucking shot was that, you idiot? Oh, okay. The time is running out. Hell yeah, we got the fourth quarter. We're live sweating and betting. It's your main man, X Nizzle, along with my boy Dylan, man. He's covering everything UFC over here at Who-Bangin. Hey, just because you might not notice his face unless you're a live sweat regular, doesn't mean he don't know what the fuck he's doing. So make sure you tune in and you give my guy a chance. He's got big things coming.
71,
Dylan,
70.
let him know. Not necessarily bets, but what you got cooking up over here at the Who-Bangin kitchen.
Well, currently in the kitchen, we're working on doing a little midweek Twitter space kind of deal where we just kind of break down what we like early in the week, have a look at the fights. There's going to be a few of us guys talking to each other for about an hour on Wednesdays, sometime around then. And then Saturday, we're working to put together a live sweat UFC version where we watch the fights and fucking sweat it out live here with you guys. So that's what's coming up for me. As far as bets, next weekend, UFC Fight Night. Really extremely greasy. Honestly, I'm just going to keep my profits from this week, and I'm not going to bet too much. I'll have a few bets. You can find them on Twitter before the fights on Saturday, probably Thursday, Friday sometime. And then I do have some upcoming bets I like for UFC Fight Night after this on the 24th.
We will save that because
I'll give out some early lines because these lines are going to move, and these fucking three, they're going to roll. So I want to get these boys on it right now. If anybody's
we'll
here,
hit
the
them
5 people in the chat, they get this bet for fucking being here right now because they're fucking real.
Go for it.
They're real. All right, I'm bringing it up here live on my bet slip. We have Punahele Soriano, and we have Randy Brown and Justin Taffa. All three of those are pretty decent prices right now, like minus 200, minus 250. So I parlayed them together for plus 250, all three of those guys. I expect them to absolutely roll, all three of them.
You heard it here first. from my main man, Dylan. He's going to make a name for himself. Just best believe. He started rolling with the Live Sweat boys. Myself and Yimmy homies. Shout out to the motherfucking Uzi. You know, shout out to the motherfucking Uzi. He will be back in full effect, you best believe. But cheers to that, Dylan. I'm gonna personally tell that. So let's get it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I could give you a full breakdown on those guys. There's so many reasons why, but I won't get into that.
We're
'cause
gonna
I could
save
just-
that for
but
your
no,
show.
It doesn't even really need a breakdown. They are extremely
Make sure you tag
easy
everybody
spots.
in that shit, though. You know, it's all about how you broadcast that out,
Yeah, I'll make sure we'll get the right
and then
hashtags
that
in
way
there
we
and
can all
tag the right
fucking
people.
do our best to help you out as well. Because
True.
it's a family over here. Who-Bangin fan.
True.
Right now, the Nuggets are up 2-0 in the fourth. See, this is what I was saying. Weight on the total. It's sitting at 50.5 right now. 51.5. Juice to the over. That's what I was saying. Maybe wait for a 52. 51.5 was the original number when we looked at this in the first quarter, Dylan. I remember that. And it's at 104 right now. So, I mean, if the Heat, now it's 5-0 Nuggets. They're up 4. Fuck.
What was that last one? The last under hit too at 46. All three have been under 46, 49, and 46 again. My heart's telling me to do it. I'm doing it.
It's at 51.5.
That's a
I
number
mean, it
like
correlates with what I believe in the Heat's team total under 100.5 as well. So quick timeout from Spoelstra. 5-0. Nuggets come out. They're looking to close the book.
I locked it in.
On this
Official
season.
51.5 minus 115.
And your boy's looking to finally get one of these. Let's look at the let's look at a couple things.
Yeah, I'm thinking about hitting the under again, but
let's look at a couple things here.
Yeah, I gotta find. I'm still doing okay on everything else. I haven't really lost too much tonight besides some gimmicky stuff. The Joker first to 10, I lost that. Denver Nuggets first half, I lost that. But they lost by 2 points, right? Oh, sorry, they lost by 7 in the first half. It was tight though. Yeah, everything else that we have is actually looking okay. Max Strus could hit one more 3 for me. Under 51.5 in the third quarter. Miami Heat money line. Yeah, the Nuggets really got to run away with it for me to cash in minus 8.5 point spread, but I'm okay with losing that tonight.
Well, you know what? Honestly, I feel like I've had a good read on this whole playoffs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On this whole playoffs.
Oh, I meant to take
and this series. But you know what we did tonight?
What?
We got a little greedy a little too early.
A little bit. Yeah, we pushed a little bit.
Because it was the Nuggets' third quarter.
All I really pressed on was the Nuggets' first half. I kind of stayed safe.
Right.
I had the over 8.5 pre-game. Yeah, that's really all I pressed so far. I'm being a little bit smarter than usual. It's insane. And a couple spots I was trying to chase that got away from me, and I just let them go. I didn't stress it. I just said, fuck it. Peace out then. See you later.
No, and that's what you have to do when there's just one game. If you're trying to cash up 100 different things on one game, I mean, you reduce your chances, in my opinion.
I think so too. Stretch yourself too thin, then you got to really get lucky.
So Bam's got 20, and Joker's got 20. Porter's got 16. And you know I've been on that Joker prop, top point scorer. So you figure even if they lose this game or win, he should be the top point scorer. And speaking of which, Miami comes out and gets a bucket there. Jimmy Butler is having one of the worst games he's had, and they're only down 2. It's 2 for 11 from the field.
You still think if it gets too wide, we should catch it with Miami plus 8.5?
You can get Miami plus 8.5.
No, it moved to plus 7.5 minus 165.
Oh, they can definitely still win this game easily. Easily. Joker just got another basket, though. He's got 22 now.
Yeah, we got a tight game here.
I love it. That's live sweating and betting with your boys. 76, 77. Yes, a plus 7.5 is fucking lovely. Don't worry about what you already did before it. And don't think of it like that. Think of it as in the present. No matter what you bet beforehand, that is beforehand. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't mean you need to go more. It doesn't mean you need to go less. Just whatever you feel. Live sweating and betting, baby. This is going to come down to some shit.
I actually do feel like it's going to come down to a tight game, and I'm taking a plus 5.5 on Miami Heat right now.
Wait, hold on. Did you take them?
Yeah. I have 79 to 76, so.
No, I like that.
I think it's going to be a tight game.
100%.
We'll see.
I think that half a point can either save you or it's a no sweat. You know what I'm saying by that? Either the Heat win or that. Because of dude, Kyle Lowry can't box out for shit.
The biggest takeaway for me is that
this Braun kid comes in there, and you know what he does? His plus minus has to be through the roof.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking next game I'm putting more on the under pre-game. Like not a lot. I'm not going to talk in smash spot, but I'm going to put 2 units on it instead, I think. Whatever it is tomorrow, I'm taking the under.
Oh, his plus minus, he's -2. But he is making good plays. Brick. Let's go. We need the brick because I'm on the Heat. But just because I'm on something doesn't mean I ain't going to fucking recognize what's going on.
Bring this game back up.
He missed both. He missed both. Come on, Spoelstra. You got to get your guys together. Jimmy, you need to be dominant. Keeps just giving the ball up. And Bam could have went up there and got Joker in a foul. But Bam's, he's working. Bad pass turnover, Jamal Murray. Heat. Heat's still down 3. 7:45 to go.
Yeah, it's still just 76, 79 tight game. I just see a real slow pace tight game. So
Yeah, this
no,
I don't
it's
see
moving down to
25
plus
points
four and
coming.
a half, plus three
The
and a half.
under's looking great. The Heat under is looking great. Jimmy Butler can't make a fucking wide open elbow fucking free throw. Save his life. Luckily, the Nuggets aren't making anything. But and you hopped on that under, right? Fourth quarter?
Yeah, I took it.
That's a great call.
I couldn't not.
That's a
It's
fucking
already
great call.
moving. I just kind of see it tonight. It's under 46 and a half now. I was gonna take it every single time because I
Oh
was on
my
the under.
gosh,
I
what a
really should have just
fucking
smashed. I should have just stuck with my gut and smash unders. That's my thing. But I was like, it hasn't been doing
heater
too well. I'm gonna
fucking
stay off
shot.
of it.
Heater fucking shot.
Oh my god. Jeez. This is just getting ridiculous. This is incredible for an under right now.
Right?
Just running back and forth, smashing into each other. I don't think they're paying, like, they're not giving anybody enough time to pay attention to their shots, so they're all trying to rush.
Well, and the mile high is getting to the Heat.
Right, yeah, I forgot about that. Denver, Colorado's elevation.
Like this could.
It's another reason to look at the
The
under.
way
Completely
this is
flat
looking.
elevation.
The way this is looking.
They're tired, missing shots, smashing each other.
I everything I seen that I liked about the Heat in the second half has not come to anywhere close. I think the Nuggets at the -5.5 could be good money.
Switch back to the Nuggets now. Yeah, I mean, kind of, we were right on our cap. They did come through in the third quarter a little bit there in the beginning of the third.
I'm just
There was
seeing the
hope, and then the Nuggets
fatigue,
just ran away with it.
and I was really looking to see what Jimmy Butler was going to do. He is still 2 for 12 from the field. He hasn't made a field goal since the first half. I think even the first quarter.
Yeah, when you guys said
Like,
there was
he's
something
made
wrong
free
with him, I
throws,
should have
but
fucking taken his under points and his under threes. But
Joker's got 24. He's leading all, and then second is Bam. Bam's 9 for 20.
and if this keeps going the way it is, then Jokic is definitely gonna be the top scorer in the end if the Nuggets win the fourth quarter and take the game. You know, then we get to celebrate, the Nuggets winning, and that's an epic celebration.
It's 5-point ball game. I mean, anything can happen. 6:42 to go.
I'd like to see Miami Heat win so I can smash some more bets on the next game.
Personally, yes.
Basketball's coming to an end. What am I gonna do?
We're going to adapt.
Yeah, I'll learn something else while basketball's off.
Well, there's WNBA. We got
Yeah,
MLB.
get in on that.
MLB's a different
MLB's
beast.
I've been starting
It's not
to try
up
to
and down
learn.
a court. It's, you got to be really. You just got to watch the pitchers. You got to see how the pitchers are. And this is a good part of the season to where you got a pretty good idea of what these teams are. You got a pretty damn good idea. Now, if you're just betting trends, that's one thing. But if you're someone that's been watching baseball and you're putting the eye test to different trends and shit like that, then you're dialed in. Me personally, I'm an MLB guy or an NBA guy. and Dylan is, Oh, see, look at the 6 covered the last one, 6.5. So they're down 6 right now.
And they still won't move the point spread to 6.5. See, yeah, even the bookies are keeping it tight. The over is down to 186. Hell yeah. 185. Just keeps moving down this whole game, the total. And hindsight, I should have put a lot more on the under. I was doing some capping on it today, and then I just kind of went into pilot mode and just clicked one unit and placed my bet,
We got 6.5 for the full game, and totals at 183.5. 183.5. If you're on the fucking pregame under, you're just fucking laughing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've seen it like this whole series, and I had a pretty strong feeling. I did some research in my stats, and they lined up with my feelings too. And then I just went pilot mode and placed a unit that really should have been 2 or 3. I did about 20 minutes of digging just on the unders in their series and past series. And yeah, like the under is just a massive fucking thing. As I'm saying this, it has moved from under 186 to 181.
Wow, dang
You
it.
need 24 more points here in 5 minutes. Like,
that's good shit, though. I mean, on game 1, we also talked about how we seen that the first game would go under and everything else, or first game would go over and everything else would kind of come back down from there.
yeah.
I mean, these are things we've talked about. If you don't believe it, you can rewatch for yourself.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, if the Heat
It
could
was-
just fucking hit a shot, they've had so many opportunities to
It was
be
game 2
in
that
the
went
lead.
over at 119 points. And other than that, everything was under 209. And that was the same trend in the previous series too. A lot of unders late in the playoffs, so we'll have to keep that in mind for next year's playoffs too.
Right. No legs on them. Can't hit a wide open fucking shot. Fucking bums. This ball game's over. We'll easily cash the fucking Heat team total under 100 and a half. Unless somehow they catch fire from 3 and take this to overtime.
I could see it. Just a quick 3 and then a foul and a free throw on some dumb shit.
83-79. No, 86-79 now. Yeah, and see, the Heat have had so many opportunities. So many opportunities. Oh, 4-point ball game. 3 minutes and 47 to go. Five-point ball game. No 4.
Heat are pressing a little bit. I'm behind watching. I'm behind box score. I have 82-86. And I'm watching
that's where
it
it's at right
76
now.
to 83 right now live on the game. And yeah, Miami Heat are really
Try backing out and going back in. It should get you a little closer.
I kind of like to see what happened in the past and compare it to what's happening
I agree,
now.
DJ. Let's extend this fucking series. And let's extend our motherfucking bankroll. Much love to everybody for kicking
See
it
the
with
Nuggets.
us.
Nuggets drained to 3. They were up by 7, and Miami Heat put up 3.
I'm hoping to be here live with y'all tomorrow.
In the press
Gotta
now.
talk to
They
my main
missed.
man, Tease. Some of the other homies. We'll see what's going on. But we always try to bless y'all with something. 4-point game, man.
4-point game. That's all I need is a 4-point
I mean, the
game.
Heat literally have them kind of where they want them.
Oh, he's trying to get a foul. Won't have it.
No, I think they're looking at wait, what happened there? Come on, motherfuckers. You sons of bitches. Top point scorer, Nikola Jokic. Let's look at the box score real quick, my man. Kevin Love does have 1 3-pointer made.
Now, what's Max Strus at? Still 1?
1 for 5.
Fuck, he took another one, too. That
Bam's still the highest.
Well, he averages
scorer on
3
their
per
team.
game, too. I knew it would be a little bit lower, so I was like, 1.5, 2 lower than his average. So, bet.
Joker's got 26.
He's the top scorer still, yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yes. Glad I stayed off him because I got him at plus 260 or something. This is 3 games ago. Then I think he lost that one. And then it was super juiced and he lost again. And now today it's plus money. I was I am back on that shit.
Oh, yeah, it's been plus money. I think one game it was maybe minus 105.
Yeah, for me over here, there's one that was just crazy juiced.
I
was
right.
I'll
That's the one where
and
Murray,
then he didn't hit it,
Murray
now I'm back
got
on it.
Well, it's
that
been
was
Nuggets players, and that was something I broke down too. It's gonna. I figured it was always gonna be a Nuggets player, and it was either gonna be Joker or Murray, and there was more to that than just they're the best players on their team. There's more to that. There was research, but that's why I was comfortable saying I think I found a play that we can do all series that will be plus money, and we just needed to win.
Should pay out in the long run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a nice spot that you picked for sure.
So it's 2 for 2 right now.
Oh, that plays under review still. That's what's happening.
It was if they got in his space, if they would eject that player, because he was shooting a 3, if they step in his landing zone, because you're jumping, you're doing a jump shot, right? Well, some guys that were dirty were putting their foot to where you would be landing, but you're not looking at your feet when you're doing a jump shot. You're looking at the fucking basket, right? So they would do that and then hoping you would fucking roll your ankle or some shit or blow your knee out.
I just watched it. I don't see anything intentional there, but
no, I think it's just a regular. I think it's just the regular foul shots.
Yeah,
he is the foul. You take this dude to Dave and Buster's. He's winning Papa Shot. This is my guy. I'm putting money on him all night. Papa Shot Warrior. Or is it only 2? No, it's 3. The Heat are still alive. Let's go.
3 on some free throws. This
Fuck,
is
we're
really
live
this will
sweating.
really fucking this is a game changer right here.
This is a fucking live sweat.
This is a game changer. Let's see if you can get in on Miami Heat plus 4.5 or something right now. Fucking do it. Do it before it's too late. It's probably already too late. Yeah, they're not offering nothing. Just a money line on the market for me. Or you can bet on the total points odd or even if you want. Fuck you guys. They're really trying to get some degenerates to bet right now, you fucking assholes.
88-87 game. 2:24 to go.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, fuck, this is sweaty, Dylan.
This is a nice sweat.
I feel the grease.
I was saying that's a game changer right there. Fuck. 3 free throws. They better do something with that.
And like I said, I put some big money on this. And if I get a chance, if I feel like the Heat can't win it, it's close to where I put it in, or if they take a quick lead, I might want to cash out option.
Yeah, if
it's high ball
cash
game.
Out, it's gonna get greasy.
I don't know, man.
We'll get paid from our Jokic prop and shit. So if they're offering you something decent, man, go ahead. Be greedy. Get your money back and some. Heat up 89-88.
Yeah. Come on. Let's fucking have a big night.
Let's do something special with this fucking impromptu show. Let's go. Impromptu, I should say.
If Murray gets one more assist, that cashes that too. I'm not too worried about that. But
yeah, no, this will be a nice little evening we had together if this plays out the way we want.
Right? I know they just couldn't hit a bucket, DJ. It was so frustrating. They played so good in this fourth. Getting turnovers, all sorts of shit.
Come on, I don't know. It's gonna get greasy here at the end with free throws and shit.
That's fine.
I mean, that could favor us. I hope it does. The under is still good. The under team total probably still okay right now. But yeah, we just need the swing for Miami, and then we'll be sitting really nice.
I don't know if that's a foul, man. Ain't no fucking jump ball. It's definitely on the floor. Look at little ass Lowry getting big with him. That's a jump ball. It's a fucking jump ball. Man, call it though.
Oh my god.
Oh, they let him get that board? You fucking kidding me?
Come on. We need the grease to swing
Box
in our favor.
Fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh, Pete, what it do, baby? It can easily be
Let's
that.
Go.
This
is getting dirty. This is getting dirty.
Be that. Oh, it's getting sweaty. Oh, you're about to see some raw emotions here.
Let's get it. No, seriously, I'm sweating it too. I gotta
fucking hell. You know what? We're going back to reverb. We're gonna play my guys Lost Nation. You know what?
Yeah, let's get a little chill
I'm
tunes
sure
here.
they wouldn't give a fuck. No, I know they don't give a fuck.
We'd just be happy to get a shout out here.
Oh, Lost Nations are some OGs. OGs in the fucking Cleveland rap game, my friend. Here, and this is with my boy Scheme D, so we can definitely play that. Each and every day we hustle, we grind, we're sweating like bats. Oh, give a fuck about what they say about me.
Come on, Miami. Put it together. You had it all. You had it all.
It's done.
And then you fucked up.
I hustle, I grind. Give a fuck about what they say about me.
Son of a cunt.
My life.
But you know what?
It's not over.
I hustle, I grind. I'm living my life.
It is over, isn't it? My book says it's over. There's no time on the clock. The last two bets that I took looking good.
3-point ball game, my guy, with 24.7 left.
Really? My book's saying it's over. Maybe they just have the free throws and it's just dragging it out.
They probably just have it locked.
Well, they usually still have the clock and they show the game, but they're not doing that either.
Can we get a lucky 3?
A lucky 3 and an overtime win while still remaining.
Hey. Das Boot! Germany! Let's go!
Oh, we worldwide. Shout out to Germany.
I'll do some American vodka for you. That's what I got. Oh, yeah, baby. Damn it. Yeah,
nice,
much
so we're
love,
going
my
international now. We got Canada here, we got Cleveland, and now Germany too. Let's fucking go.
Cleveland, Cali, Canada, and Germany. Like, let's go. Yeah, we need a Miami 3. I mean, obviously, Miami needs something like that too. Now, if the Nuggets were smart, they would foul.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean they're smart, but that is a tactic they can use. They can foul them.
Absolutely.
And then it's just 2 free throws. I don't know if they have a foul to give. I'm not sure exactly. But this is going to be very interesting.
Crowd is getting fucking hyped up. Oh,
God
buddy.
damn.
There's some people in the fucking crowd live sweating too. They look like they're about to cry.
Yeah, that's the shot you come up with. Jimmy Butler, you're a bum. You're a bum.
Yeah, Max Struess prop would have been nice, but it looks like I'm going to come out.
Cashed out, but
the last 2 I took were
basically going to break even.
Yeah. So I might win some juice with a little plus money.
I'm going to smoke some Cali weed in Cleveland for you right now. We used to fuck with some BC buds too. Some Canada's.
And shout out to German beer. They do have some of the best fucking beer.
There's a couple nice German joints by us.
A couple of Hefeweizens I like.
And the Braumeister. Those are 2 places that have good food, good excellent beers. No, you're good. Whether it's a free bet or not, we want to win. And it was a smart bet because the way the game was looking. There's nothing wrong with that. The Nuggets are up what? 5, 6, 7.
7?
No, they're up 5 right now.
So fuck, don't tell me
There's
7.
14 to go. So I mean, the Heat's not out. They need a miracle though. They need a quick three. They need to foul again. Another quick three.
Well, just yeah.
But we're
Oh,
gonna
it's
cash
six.
a couple
It's
things
six
tonight.
now.
I went heavy on the Heat, and that was a mistake. So it's really gonna take everything that I kind of did and just make it an even night. And then I had a chance to cash out, which if you do have a chance to cash out with a book, there's nothing wrong with doing that. There's nothing wrong with doing
I
that.
took the Angels
No
at plus
shame in the
130,
game.
and they're in overtime in the 10th inning now, so I'm sweating that too. I meant to take them for tomorrow because I heard that the pitcher's going to be out and replaced, but I don't have any actionable info on that. Just something I heard. I'm still researching, but we'll let you know as soon as we get a line on that.
So the Denver Nuggets are your 2023 NBA champs.
Oh, and they win by 6. I lose that 5.5 right in the end too.
Nikola Jokic, one of the
I also went a little
baddest man
heavy
on the planet to dribble a basketball,
on the
shoot
Heat
it,
to make a bit there, but I did
pass it.
take the under 52 in the fourth quarter, so I cashed that. Just lost on the Miami Heat plus 5.5, trying to recover. And Max Strus didn't hit his threes. We got Jokic top point scorer, under 100 for Miami. So we're coming out all right. We're down a few units, but not too bad.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot better.
If the Angels win in overtime, then I'll come close to breaking even, just losing the juice.
But shout out to the Denver Nuggets for a hell of a season. Jamal Murray balling his ass off. Nikola Jokic, the real fucking MVP in my opinion. Clearly the MVP of the playoffs and the finals. What a hell of a season. What a hell of a fucking season for the live sweat too over here at Who-Bangin. We jumped into this business in this game. Me, myself, and Irene, no, but me, Jimmy Gomez, my main man, and Dylan, picks from Dave. Shout out to everyone that came through for the live sweat NBA edition. All right. But that don't mean we're done with the live sweat. And we appreciate everybody for dropping through. It's been a fucking hell of an NBA season. And if you weren't tuned in earlier, I was my main man, Trot Wham. All right. He was over here and he confirmed with me that we will be bringing you all sorts of NBA content all summer. Maybe not necessarily all summer, but we're going to dive heavy into futures, all sorts of things, and just breakdowns of every team, every division, every conference, possible finals matchups, MVPs, rookie of the years, defensive players of the year, fucking division winners, fucking team total over under wins, everything. And then I can't wait for the 2023/24 live sweat edition over here at Who-Bangin of the NBA. And it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. We were profitable all season. Today, not so much. Ended up being right in there. But much love. You know what? And shout out to Dylan. He rolled with us after watching us for 2 weeks and then hopped on. We're like, we want to grow this. And it started from a little thing on my stupid YouTube to, the OGs.
Oh, sorry. I cashed the Miami plus 5.5. I'm
seeing
stupid.
what it is. Yeah. The OGs
How's it-
seeing what it is and giving us an opportunity to roll, over here at Who-Bangin, and it is a family. So this is kind of like my
Didn't they?
good
Sorry
night
to cut you off.
speech,
Didn't they lose by
my
6
fucking
points?
NBA edition. the live sweat.
Hey, Sniz, didn't they lose by 6 points?
No.
Miami?
They lost by 5 points.
Oh, really? My score said 6 at the end, but I guess they changed it and I actually cashed
89
that.
to 94.
Okay. Yeah, no, I had a different score at the end, but it got changed. All right, we cashed that plus 5.
And
And I cashed
Dylan, you know what we were missing? I said it a little too late in
what?
today's game. We've seen this before. And you know what we've seen before? That third quarter.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I
The
was
Heat
gonna.
won the first 2 quarters.
Well, we kind of changed our mind to the Miami Heat. That's why I didn't jump on the Denver Nuggets third quarter. But
Yeah, shout out to the Heat for a hell of a season. An 8 seed,
thank you.
clawing their way all the way up. I mean, they've been a scrappy team ever since Jimmy Butler joined them back in 2019. And the
I went
COVID season,
I went
you
5
know.
and 6 overall tonight, and if the Angels win, then I actually will be up.
Shout out to Mick Boss Burgers. Half off, half cooked burgers for everybody. If you can't understand that, that's half off, half cooked burgers for
You heard
everybody.
it right.
You get a burger, you get a burger. Everybody gets a half cooked burger, all right, for half off. So support your local McBoss Burger. And shout out to DJ for holding it down, giving us all these dope ass graphics. I'm going on a little extra tonight because I'm feeling a certain way. The NBA season's over. The Nuggets are your
Oh, we got to
world
talk
champs.
about it a little bit. This is a
You know,
was
I
an
want to
epic
kind of
game.
relish into the season. Oh,
You see in the
hey, you can
celebrations
get
here?
one for half off, for half the price. You can take it home and cook the other half if you want, or
You
just
still
enjoy.
have to pay for 3, and you only get 1.
Yeah, you pay for 3, you get 1. It's a deal. Trust me.
But the half cooked is half off, so you pay for 1.5, and you get 1.
But
half
Dylan,
cooked.
actually, I mean, you were never really an NBA capper, but you are a capper, and I believe you've capped a capper, and I believe you have put in the work over the last 6 months to really
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
been
refine
about
your game
I
into
think
it.
6 to
So
7 months, and we've been
kind of
doing.
let the people know how you look at things, and when it comes to the NBA and what you've learned from hanging out with us.
What have I learned when it comes to the NBA? Well, for playoff trends, I saw lots of the lower players step up to the plates, and I also saw lots of those numbers very low too. Like they're saying they're going to score 5 to 8 points. So some of these lower stars really step up in the playoff series. And then once it gets later to the competitive stages, like quarterfinals, I'm just going to be on the unders like crazy because they were hitting massive.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, other than that, maybe some unders on the top stars. You have to stay away from the best stars, but lots of times they put them at 30, and they're not going to do that every single game. So it could be profitable betting against them to get 30 plus points some games. That's a really good angle I like too. Other than that, really just getting a feel for the live games too has been really beneficial to me, and making a lot of more money and better decisions throughout the games live. Lots of first quarter overs I see. That's a spot that I think I'm going to look into a bit more on certain teams. Yeah, that's pretty much my main takeaways.
Okay, cool. And so kind of give us one more run through while we got some homies in here. Shout out to the chat. I'll get to your question off, beat. I would love to answer that, honestly. But let them know what you got going on over here again, and real quick, what and if you want to share any bets or whatever, just let them know. Let them know a little bit about Dylan and what you got going on, my man.
Oh, you can follow me on Twitter at MedDylan. You find me here on Who-Bangin Sports tomorrow for the live sweat on Tuesdays. It's where we started. It's my true love. You find some pics from me on Twitter. I'll put them out probably Thursday or Friday for UFC, and maybe even some greasy Bellator pics. We'll see. I've got a lot of digging into for lots of fights coming up. PFL, Bellator, lots more MMA I'm getting into too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's what's up. Hell yeah.
Maybe some
Shout out to my main man,
podcasts and
Dylan.
UFC live sweat edition maybe coming soon too. Stay tuned.
Hey, you heard it. You heard it. You know where you can find it. Who banging, baby. But to answer
Oh,
my guy Offbeat's question, you know how we do this? Sometimes in life, right? You go through hell. And then the only place you have is to go up or just give up. And there ain't no fucking giving up over here. Okay? But what's really helped me is to reverse my thinking and to love myself. Love myself, and my light will shine through to others, you know, because this is more than just sports. Sports is just a way for all of us to connect. Money is fun to make, especially when we're doing it together and we're all on the same shit or whatever. It's not always that. We're against each other many times, but that's the beauty of it too. So what we do in life is we bless them, we don't stress them. We bless them, we don't stress them. You got to tell yourself that shit. You got to stay positive the best you can and count your blessings, even in the darkest days. And the only way I know this is because I had to live through it. And there was only one way out to me is getting out of it myself and figuring it out. But now you don't have to be, you're not on your own. And you realize you're not on your own. So if you ever need anything, hit me up. You know, you can find me on Twitter for real. That's no joke, but that's how I go about life, my friend. I try to bless them and never stress them. It's gonna happen. You get stressed, but you know what you do? You remind yourself you're blessed. Yeah,
that's it.
appreciate you, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. There's Gerardo. There's Gerardo. Cashing,
Heat
cashing.
+8. I was trying to get in on that, but it got away from me. Nice work, Gerardo.
But yes, so thanks everybody for tuning in. And thank you, bro. No problem. Seriously, hit me up on Twitter if you got Twitter. You see my tag right there. Follow Dylan, follow me. You can DM me. I talk to people like just like we're talking right now, my friend.
Yeah, I'm a regular person.
I
I'll
mean,
answer
we're
you.
trying to build a family over here. Okay. We're trying to build a culture of people that, you know, just fucking do the right thing in life and in love. And you can catch me and myself every now and then. I keep saying that. Me and DJ Big Boss playing some
We got
tunes
a
every now and then.
breaking news right now, Sniz.
Okay.
Jokic is the first player to get all 3 categories first place in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Most
rebounds,
points,
assists,
most
and
assists, most rebounds. All of them first place. First player to get all 3.
look at Little Yoker.
I know. Know what I was thinking is really funny too? They got a whole bunch of Miami swag that says champions on it, and they just have to throw it in the trash. But they always make both.
Yeah. So hey, you know what though? You know what I learned from capping live and doing all that and just being in front of the camera week in and week out, whether I want to or not. One thing I learned is we do have a true family over here. And I do, by the time, you know, I worked my 9 to 5, whatever, I feel like hell. and I know I got my kids the next day, and I'm gonna be staying up late. And we were doing 10 o'clock Easterns, and that don't end until 12:30, 1 o'clock. But I did it. I did it for the fam, and I did it because I believe we got something special over here that's different than everybody else, to where we can really be a family over here and cap together and win together. Together is the thing. It ain't me versus Dylan. It's us versus the fucking book. Shout out to my guy Jay Money too. Jay Money is money, and that's his thing. It's us against the bookies, but it's all our thing because that's what it is. All right. So what I learned this year from doing this with y'all live is the regular season can be very profitable. We want to look at schedule a lot. We want to look at the schedules. Trends are cool, but don't let trends be the reason why you bet something. The eye test is good, but live betting NBA is a beautiful thing because you can get massive swings. You just have to be willing to put in the time to watch it or just even watch the numbers. That's another thing. You don't have to watch these games. Watch the numbers, cap the shit. And when you see a certain number, an 8.5 in the first quarter is normally good. It doesn't have to be a first quarter, but especially in the playoffs, 8.5. If you've seen that one way or another, you should have hopped on that. We also knew throughout the regular season, first quarters and third quarters were a beautiful thing for overs. As far as teams go, the Nuggets should kind of be where they're at again. Come next year, the health of Jamal Murray, him being healthy, has shown that they are going to be a team in the West for a while that is to be reckoned with, while the Warriors get older and some other shit can shake up. The Suns don't really scare me. Stuff like that doesn't scare me. These big threes that are built. A team like that is so efficient and bought into the system is what I like. I would love to see a lot of different things, but also, what else did we learn? We learned a lot too when we see a first quarter and a second quarter go to one team, especially if it's the away team, comes out, wins the first quarter, and they're the dog. Wins the first quarter, wins the second quarter. That third quarter, even if it's like a -4.5, was cashing for us nonstop on the other side, the team that is down. We did it a lot with the Nuggets because we were live betting the later games because that worked on the schedule that we had. So that was a thing. The Lakers, we've seen a lot. The Nuggets, we've seen a lot. And you know what? Tonight, Dylan, we kind of forgot about what we've seen throughout the Nuggets throughout the year. A little bit.
Yeah.
We got too bought into the first half. And we should have known the mile high in the legs and just...
Yeah, the elevation I forgot about for sure. They're used to it.
And the fact that, the NBA, yeah, they might want another fucking game, but the Nuggets wanted to win that bitch at home too, as well. They want to play another game. So we've learned from our mistakes as well. Many mistakes. We're going to make mistakes in life in general. But if you learn from them, then you're winning in life. And from there, we're going to take that.
We just moved on and we thought differently. We just changed our angles and focused on the now instead of the past and trying to play off, I got to make this work because of that. Like, nah, maybe it's gone. Just let it go and place a different bet. Just do do whatever's happening now. Don't try to play it with whatever's, whatever you played before. They might work out, but just go with what your gut says and play in the now.
So
I do
I'm
that a
sure.
lot. End up chasing yourself.
So you're gonna have you're gonna see a lot more Dylan over here at Who-Bangin', and we love that. We love that because we think. No, it's not. We think we already know. It's just we're hoping everybody else gets to enjoy it the way we do. That Dylan has a lot to offer for all of us, and he takes this very seriously. He works his 9 to 5, but he's also always very well prepared. And anything we've asked of him to like maybe step up his game and just like a way to hey, like let's help further your game just on the little shit, not necessarily his capping, just the other shit. Always open ears. So we appreciate you, Dylan, being a rider from day one. And I can't wait to
Hell
see
yeah.
you succeed in front of everybody else's eyes. Even though we're gonna have, I mean, we play the game and it's a long-term game, right? For the people that want to play day to day, that's fine. I hope you hop on the right day. But this is a long-term game we're doing here, and this is for the people that want to do that. So make sure you tune in to what Dylan's got to offer. He's going to bring on a lot of special guests, and we're really trying to further things over here. I'm going to try to find us a real sponsor, like a real deal sponsor too. I'm going for FanDuel. I'm going for the top, and then I'll work my way down. I ain't starting from the bottom. I'm going to go to the top and see what I can do. Maybe even a bet jack thing and holler at my main man, Otto. I don't even know if we can do talk about all that, but we'll figure it out. So much love to Dylan. Much love to my main man, Jimmy Gomez. And don't think the Uzi. Hey, I said the motherfucking Uzi. Think the Uzi just you don't think he's done.
Never.
He comes back with fucking 25 clips, fully
Always
loaded, hollow
reloaded.
point. Okay. And just know my main man's good. Don't worry. My main man's good. And we're gonna have plenty of fun content for all of y'all. Shout out to Dylan. Shout out to DJ Big Boss, first and foremost. Everybody at Who-Bangin'. There's more to name. I'll just shout out the OGs real quick. My main man, Tease. My main man, Dami. My main man, Big Ragu. My main man, motherfucking OG Wham. You already know. So right there, those are the boys. Those are the triple O, double O,
Hell
triple
yeah.
OGs. And it wouldn't be shit for me without y'all because we fam. But I can go all night. The NBA is my shit, and we're gonna come in heavy. I'm gonna be studying all summer. This shit ain't a game. No more. This ain't a game. This ain't a hobby. This is gonna be.
I'll be working
what we're
3
trying
jobs to
fucking
put
do.
it in.
Gonna put in the work. And yes, we're gonna dabble with the MLB. We're smart cappers. I'm gonna be looking at horses. I'm gonna be looking at ways to make money. WNBA, we will be live sweating and betting on Tuesday nights because we ain't losing that spot, best believe. And we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna keep it rolling, and then hey, it's gonna be a beautiful thing. Anybody that wants to ever try hopping on stream too, just holler at any one of us. All right. 5 a.m. My guy rolled with us all night. I love it. Shout out to you, Offbeat. You're truly on beat, my friend. Hey, let's go.
Wow.
So
I didn't
Dylan,
know I could watch baseball games on my betting app.
yeah,
Incredible.
and in the Cappers contest, shout out to the Cappers contest. You already know what we got.
Oh, you know what? I actually cashed my last bet in the contest tonight too. Denver Nuggets to win the series Over 2.5 games.
The motherfucking Kappas contest. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dylan, I mean,
Week
you might
one
as
was
well bless him with a
successful.
couple more words.
A couple more bets. We got Dustin Poirier at the next pay-per-view event. I believe he's going to beat Justin Gaethje again. So there's another early bet for you, like 3 weeks in advance. -125 to Gaethje plus 100. I just think Dustin Poirier is the better boxer, more technical, better
Dustin
cardio.
Poirier is a bad man.
I think
Gaethje's a bad
one
man
of the
too,
best.
but
Oh yeah, Gaethje could easily win, but Dustin's still tough. He hasn't showed signs of slowing down. I think he's gonna outbox him. Probably a decision this time.
I think he wants to fight Conor again.
Oh, he would. 4th time, 100% he would.
I think he wants to fight Conor again.
I
You
don't think
know,
it's gonna
and you know what
happen.
Conor wants. You know what I want? I want
Here's
Nate
a big
Diaz to
future
win
bet.
this
This is like
Jake
6
Paul
months
fight.
in advance. I have Michael Chandler to beat
Okay.
Conor McGregor. I already placed that bet too.
Yeah, Chandler's a bad dude. I was just watching one of his fights.
I just don't think Conor McGregor's there anymore, and he's never really he could take
Oh,
a punch, but
was
Michael Chandler finds his chin. Fuck, it's over.
it was Oliveira. I got you, mister. It was Oliveira and Chandler. I watched that. Oliveira fucking fucked him up at the end. It was a good
Chandler
fight.
had him hurt though.
But we got a mister. We got a late night sipper. We got a fucking we got a man whore.
Harry Chewbacca.
Whoa,
Hey, here's the deal.
Dave.
Traveled. I had a 5-hour drive. I made another commitment. The minute I could get off, got off, but I'm glad you guys are still here, and I'm fucking ready to go. I got real lucky. I had the Nugs to cover, took 2 units, and I said, Nuggets money line -125. Let's put 4 units on that. So
you even the
fucking,
dollars.
I won 2 units, so there we go. Fuck them.
There you go.
We doubted ourselves and broke even.
Well, that's in this game, which is strange. That was probably good because the thing is that the Heat were up, but they weren't playing well. They were shooting 38 and 25 from 3.
Yeah,
it's just the Nuggets couldn't hit a 3-point shot, and we're turning the ball over. That's
right.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. And
It's
they
a
almost
hard
had it in
call.
the end. It was a close game. Like,
Yep.
Dylan,
And there
what
were
it
points.
was is we bet it too early.
Yeah.
That happens too.
We should
There
have
were
waited
points in the
for
game.
the third quarter, a little bit into the third quarter, and it
Yeah.
probably would have kept us off.
that's
in
true.
the fourth quarter, going into the fourth quarter, there were a couple missed shots and fouls and stuff where the Nuggets could have even covered the pregame spread if they got going. Like there was a couple plays that they were up 6 points. You know what I mean? So anyway, shout out Gerardo Hernandez.
I did take I took
Yeah,
the
shout
Miami
out to
Heat
Dix
plus
from Dave
5.5
for rolling
and the
through
under
late
52 in the fourth quarter to cover my other bets. So that wasn't
So
too bad.
Dave,
Yeah.
Dylan, Dave, I'm gonna do a little strikeout for you guys.
You're doing a strikeout? Yeah, there we go. Let's do it.
But it's kind of my different rendition. I call it the psycho because my homie Psycho, which he was not a psycho, is it? But that is just his nickname.
Oh,
So R.I.P. Psycho. It's been about fucking 10 years now. And so what we do is we hit the weed, we hold that shit in, do a shot of liquor, and then I'm gonna fucking chug a little bit of twisted tea, and then you exhale.
That's a normal strikeout. You do it. I don't smoke weed anymore, but you do a bong load or whatever. You take a hit, you do a shot, you drink a beer, and then you blow it out. That's a fucking strikeout, bro.
But what I do is I call it the tradition because I like to take a second and just
Think
we all got dead homies, right? Everybody.
Well, he's
got dead
RIP.
homies.
Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. Yeah.
We all got dead homies, so I like to always try to keep them alive the best I can. So this is for Big Eye Papa, Psycho, and fucking Josh Messer.
We all got
the list
some.
goes on. Gypsy Messer, Mama Dukes, yeah. Shout out to y'all.
Shout out Blue.
And shout out to y'all that are here. Because we need to bless them while we're here too. Oh yeah.
There you go. There you go. Love it. There we go. Fucking love it. I'll take another drink to that.
Wow. Love it. So
what are we doing tomorrow night?
now
Are we,
that you're handing
are we
out,
doing a
we might
sweat
as well
tomorrow
talk
night or
about some
no?
more. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's sweat tomorrow. We got to hold down Tuesdays.
Yeah, of course. I'm with you. Tuesdays are your days. We're gonna.
And if you didn't know, my main man Picks from Dave is doing shows with our guys Earl Sports Bets on Friday nights. You can catch them doing anything, betting, whatever. Okay.
Hummus eating, fucking talking about stocks. If Jimmy comes on, talking about old fucking war stories. Not only war, real war, but war stories with the women. Like we'll talk about it all. I mean,
we'll talk about Dylan's mustache.
We'll talk about talk about a war. Colonel Custer of fucking Canada.
That's what made me think of it.
CCC up there, fucking Canadian Colonel Custer, bro. Triple C. We just. I gave Jimmy a nickname. I'm giving you one. Triple C. That's it. It's done.
I love it. Oh, as I need my fucking setup. Oh yeah, I mean it was.
Fuck.
It could have been a
to
very
take Los
good
Angeles
night.
Angels tomorrow.
It was just,
I ended up
I
on
know
a
you
tonight,
are.
and
You
they're
sure
in the
saw my
11th
text,
inning.
bro. Don't look at it more. Look at it deeper. But the guy that they're putting in, who is he? Is he a lefty or a righty? What were his numbers in the minors? Like for me, that game, when you told me all that, is a stay off game. That's just me.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know anything about baseball. That's why I asked.
You don't. Just because a guy's getting sent down and a minor leaguer's coming up. There's been a lot of minor leaguers their first game that shove.
Guess what?
What?
I just cashed the Angels today too.
Well, there you go.
I was trying to place them for tomorrow, but I ended up on them today by
I
accident.
had monster bets on the Nuggets, and I had a monster bet in the Royals. Those are I was traveling. I made 2 bets today. Yesterday, the contest, if you noticed, I wasn't in it. I went down to 0 because I absolutely took so Tease did what you're supposed to do, and I told Tease, I said, this isn't for cash. So I thought it was only for a week. So I said, I'm gonna bet 6 bombs. I lost every bet. Every single bet.
Oh no.
Yeah. So it really in a contest, what you're supposed to do, and if it's for real money, you're supposed to outthink the other guy. So Tease and I Tease did what you're supposed to do is low bet things, but I
did what I was supposed to do too. I
told him the night before I'm bombing it, but
parlays to fucking. I knew I had to catch up.
I would have bet 3 bets at 100 a bet. Instead, I bet 6 bets at 500 a bet. Because it's not it's I can't take it seriously. But I think DJ might.
No, I took it seriously though. I took it seriously in the fact that yes, okay, for a contest you're buying in for a contest, right?
But a week-long contest means nothing. Like it really, as far as what you're
he was trying to say, like, I guess
1 week is really hard for me.
So what it is DJ's trying this out, and it cost him $5 a head. So he was coming out of his pocket.
Well, I'll pay him. I'll pay him $5. That's not a problem. But what I would have done if I would have been a little more serious is I would be in second right now because I led the whole week. But the thing is that you
said fucked up.
No, I didn't fuck up. I did it on purpose. I said I'm either going to be up 7,000 or nothing. Like I just said, fuck it.
Well, that's not a bad way to.
It was a horrible strategy. I was fucking around, and I think I took it too not seriously. But I would love to
drunk. Just say you were drunk.
Well, I'm not even drunk. I'm an alcoholic. But
I'm just saying when you made these bets, you were drunk.
No, I went at 8:00 in the morning. No.
Then you were hungover.
No. They
were taking a shit on the.
No. I did this on purpose, completely on purpose. But I love the contest. I think it needs to be tailored differently because I've been in many contests.
Well, this is why he wants to do it like this because your feedback matters.
Yeah. In my opinion, it needs to be months long. It needs to be capped to win $100. $100 is the max bet.
You can do 3 to 5 bets a day, maxed at 5 bets, and no parlays. Can't be parlays because parlays that's silly. You get a $12,000 parlay and fuck it. That's not a real deal. That's a luck shot. That's a fucking
You could just
crank of
win
the
with
wheel.
like $10.
No. It needs to be. We need to talk. I need to talk to him because he's been in contests.
Also, I put a fucking $40 parlay in,
but you shouldn't be able to do it.
That's
not skill. That's
it was all my
It's
bets cashed that day. I took all the bets I liked, and then I parlayed them for minimal when I was betting like 200 a game.
If you've been in Circa or if you've been in these contests, become a capper contest and all this, the rules are very stringent. You have to prove yourself over 100 bets or 200 bets. Like
it wasn't like I put like max bet 500 on some parlay to do that. I was just like, I like all my plays, and I had like 4 that day, whatever, and they happened to hit, and it cashed me $100. That day you had like 2 plays or whatever, and you were already up 1,000. I was up like 300.
That just shows you but that should show you the mindset. Like
you explained your mindset, how you were going to play it.
But
that day was a Rangers day.
It should have never been that way. This contest needs to be a lot more it needs to be a real contest. No parlays, max bets way lower, more bets, longer time. That would prove something. The week is dumb.
No.
Yeah, week doesn't give me enough because I really make my best bets on Saturday. So then,
yeah, no, that's true.
In fact, they say when you if you you can Google this. When you look at bets for a year, people say, "Oh, who do I need to tail or whatever?" Cappers. The sample size is about 1,000 bets before you start getting into meaningful numbers. 1,000 bets, which is about a year or 8 or 9 months, depending upon how many bets you make. But a month is even lucky, but it should be a little longer. And I think another thing too is you guys wouldn't have a problem with putting up $100 for a month, would you? For a contest? Not that much money. That's what we should do.
$25 a week.
Yeah,
and then if you break it down by the day, it's
nothing.
A couple bucks, like a buck or
Anyway, not a conversation for here, but we're talking.
No, this is a conversation for here. This is beautiful because Gerardo is in the contest and he's in here and he's commenting on it and he's listening to what we're saying. This is 100% what it's about because we're trying to make something that we can all enjoy together.
Yeah.
That makes sense for everybody. It's like when you start a fantasy league and you're the commish, right? Oh, it sucks being the commish because then everybody's blah, blah, but you're going to go through that your first year or two. With this is not like a yearly thing. That's why I think DJ wanted to do a week, 2, and he did. He never, that was on me. I said his business, he wasn't going to tell anybody that it was, it cost money for him, but that he was trying to do, he is doing, something fun. And I think it's fun. And the idea is to come up with a subscription package where you get all of Who-Bangin's plays, okay? All of our fucking plays amongst all the cappers that are Who-Bangin, right? XYZ, you get plays.
Oh,
obviously we're going to do our live streams. This, that, the other. You're going to be in, and you're already brought into the contest, which will have prizes, and there will be all sorts of different things. But the goal is to build this to something that we can keep growing. And the only way it's going to grow is if we take constructive criticism, we learn from our mistakes, we keep doing the right things that the people like. And so, because Dylan, we could do this by ourselves like this, right? But we're trying to do something where we get Gerardo in here killing it. You know what I'm saying? Offbeat. You know, all the homies. Gary. Me and Offbeat are going
You
off
hear my
right there.
fucking dog going crazy? You hear that?
Just a little like tap, tap,
Yeah,
tap.
she's fucking trying to fight with me. She's crazy.
Kick his ass.
Yeah, she'll no,
Kick
she
his
will.
ass, Steve ass.
She needs to go pee. That's why she's doing that.
Ramon Scott in here. Wow. Haven't seen that name in forever. Hell yeah. Yeah, follow Dave. Dave is good people, Ramon. Very
Thanks,
good
Ron.
people.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Dave
Twitter
is a
and
good
YouTube.
dude. He's not only a good capper, okay? He's a real motherfucker. And that's what I appreciate most. And I will always shout that out. I fuck with the real cappers. There you can be fucking really good, but you could be a snake in the grass. I don't support that. I mean, your numbers might not lie and you could be great. But if you're a snake in the grass, fuck you. I don't fuck with those kind of people in life. That's just me personally. So shout out to picks from Dave.
Thanks, buddy.
He's a real one, no doubt. Shout out to Ramon too, man.
No.
Ramon Scott, man. That's like I remember Ramon Scott from live streams 5 years ago, fucking around with the keg. Jimmy shit over there in Costa Rica. Ramon Scott. OG right there. That's love. Hey, Ramon, if you ever want to fucking hop on, you're more than welcome. Holler at me.
Machismo, Razor Ramon. Let's do it.
Oh, dude, Ramon Scott. That's an OG. Like when
Well,
I
we're in a
first
sad
started
situation,
doing
boys.
this shit like that.
We're
What's
on the
wrong,
road.
Dave?
We're out of booze. We got to order some booze. Because
I love how you just ordered booze.
tonight's not over. You want to know why? Because guess what? It's like fucking noon in Australia. And you know what they do in Australia? They race
Good
the
man.
ponies. So we got
Have
a whole
barbecues
night
with
of
shrimp.
ponies going. And then you know that Dylan
Oh,
wants
man,
to.
well, send me the fucking PPs.
Yeah, you guys want to do
Fuck.
it? We can do it here. You can do it here.
Yeah, you know, I got
Yeah,
backed up.
all right, if you guys have to go to work, I mean, I'm in California, by the way. I travel to go to work tomorrow, but it's I don't fuck around, bro.
Yeah, it's 3 hours difference.
Yeah.
I get it.
No, I'm good right now.
You gotta fucking remind me.
I got
every
shop
time.
class in the morning, but that's fine.
I know.
Give me a shout out at the end of it. Shout out to Extended for being fucking.
being so fucking late. The thing is,
I'm
is
not
that-
late to work though.
No,
You
no,
can ask
no,
my
you're not.
boss. He might be watching right now.
And your job's a lot different than mine. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, I mean, his dad
You have to do something. I'm just sitting
always said the best way to cure a hangover is to
there,
go to
drink
work.
another beer. Oh, okay.
Yeah, get up and do something. That's how you get over a hangover.
Of course it is.
You
Take a
lay
shot.
around all day, you'll never get over it.
Now, sometimes was there
Some
another
days really
beer
bad, you just
involved?
gotta take a
Yes,
nap.
but you still worked. You just go to work. And if it's during the week and you did that to yourself, well then, don't be mad at yourself. Just look at it as like, hey, I had a great time. Not like, oh, I feel like shit this morning.
Worth it.
No, I feel like I had a great night last night, and I'm going to carry this energy over into a beautiful day.
Worth it.
Yeah, worth it. You only get one life, man. Just don't do stupid shit. If you are out drinking late, take a fucking Uber home or something. If you are that fucked up, if one of your
Drink a
friends,
glass of water and go the fuck home.
if one of your friends, no, it's not even that you have to go home. Just don't drive. Just have fun. But if one of your friends tell you like, hey, you shouldn't drive, let me drive or something, don't take that personally. Take that as, because then you're going to feel like you're being attacked, like, fuck that, I'm not, or something. And then you're probably going to skirt off and do something stupid. So trust the people you put around you. And if you don't got good people around you, hang around us a little more. Call me up.
Well put.
Call
Well
me
said.
up. I'll give you life advice. Hey, Sniz, I'm at the pub. And blah, blah, blah. Oh, I got you, dog. I got you. Buy her a drink.
All right. Well,
Cheers her. Do it with her.
why would you ever?
Say hi and then walk away. And then
Bro.
do the moonwalk.
Let me
as
tell you this.
walk away. And
Why
turn
would you
back around
ever
at her.
need to do anything if you can order fucking a fifth of liquor and some mixer for $20 with all the tip and everything? Why would you ever need to do anything? Hey, COVID was horrible. The best two things that came out of it, OnlyFans and DoorDashed alcohol. That's the best fucking shit.
That's the only good things.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerardo,
People
you ain't
know.
lying. You ain't lying, boy. Them streams. I
be
mean,
right back.
5 years ago.
Yeah, she needs a piss. I need to take my dog at the piss, and then I will.
That was at easily 5 years ago. Dave, if you need to fucking do whatever.
No, go ahead. I got a couple. I can do a minute or two. She's
Yeah, if you gotta go, I'll cover for you.
all right. Cool.
No, I'm good. Fuck both of you guys.
I'll-
I'm kicking you both off. Go piss, you little ladies. I guess we're not done. So we'll let these little ladies piss. And then, I guess we're going to do some Australian horse racing. What? Okay. Dave, send me those racing forms. We'll attack them. And I feel like I need to get a hold of my homies from up north as well. Penny bonds. Penny bonds. Penny bonds. I know y'all. Oh, I know y'all. Fucking Ramon and Gerardo know who Spenny G is. Yeah, we'll look into those horses. Why not? These hillbillies will, at least. Who am I to say? I'm a hillbilly too. Hey, the Rockies are up 4-3. Bottom of the 10th. Oh, that game's over. Why does it say it like that then? My book's fucking up. The bottom of the 12th. It's 9-5 Angels. No outs, man on second. Yeah, so they got 4 runs to cover, the Rangers. And then look at that. It's 9-5 in the bottom of the 6th. Arizona's up against Philly. Is all these games really going, or am I just fucking? Damn, it's 12 o'clock. A bunch of West Coast games. Arizona, Oakland, yeah, Seattle. Yeah, it's all West Coast. That's actually awesome. So we got some MLB too. Fuck. Dylan, you good? All
Yeah,
right.
like I said, I took the Angels. I don't really cap baseball myself, but yeah, I took the Angels tonight because they looked good, and we cashed that shit too, baby. So let's fucking go. Honestly, shout out to Dave for putting me on to the Angels. I'm not sure if he liked them tonight, but I had a look at them. And I just bet them because they were plus 130. I don't know fuck all, but pretty even team, so I'll take plus 130. Let's see what else we got. He just broke down some MLB. Something would load fast here. This next UFC card, UFC Fight Nights. I like Armin Petrosian, plus 125. maybe Marvin Vittori, but I don't know if I'm going to get there from a betting perspective. Yeah, really greasy card all around. I'd probably take Zalgis Sumagulov. And,
Nice play, Ramon.
that's really it. Like I said, pretty greasy card. Just 3 fights that I like so far.
Very nice play, Ramon.
4th fight, but I wouldn't bet on Marvin Vittori. I'm still going to do some. I've watched all their fights. I don't have much tape study to do. I just have to make up my fucking mind. Probably take the over in that fight now that I'm thinking about it. Over, or that fight goes the distance. Unless Jared Cannonier knocks him out. Marvin Vittori, traditionally very tough Italian. Jared Cannonier.
What do we think about? Hold on, real quick. I know the A's have been surging. Oh, okay, Dave. I know the A's have been good so far, but the Rays are down. We can get them plus 215 in the bottom of the 7th. What do you think about that?
The Rays?
Yeah. They're down 1. It's 3-4, bottom of the 7th. No outs.
What's the
Man
line?
on
Look
first.
at the line. I'll look at the line.
Plus 220.
For the Rays?
Yes. Plus
I
225.
see plus 170. It's not a horrible bet. The A's are really weird to me right now.
Yeah, because they're streaking.
Yep.
Trending
But
up. But when you're at the bottom, you can only trend up.
The bottom of the 7th have a man on with no outs. I don't hate the bet. I'm not going to take it.
I think it's a good time to get
It's not a bad bet.
I don't think you would get plus 200 after this inning. See, it's already down to plus 182. Must have got him out.
If you want to take a shot, go for it. It's not a bad shot.
I think it's worth a shot. I'll let you know if I make it official.
I'm just gonna watch it for a bit, see what happens.
You know what? Plus 186. I think that's worth the play.
Why is it every time we see some plus 275, we can never have 1 minute to talk about it?
Is it too early?
something
And then it
happens, you
just
don't.
dropped to 178. Fuck you. 170 just keeps dropping and dropping.
Yeah, I'm done playing.
I think they picked him off or something. I think there was.
It was a double play. Yes.
Yeah. So for
They had a man on first, and yeah.
Plus 140. I mean, I don't know how bad is the Rays bullpen, the Oakland's bullpen? Let's look.
They're not good.
No. Oakland's bullpen past 2 weeks has been horrible. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do a half unit with you.
Yeah, so am I.
I'll go half unit. That's fine. Let's do it. We'll sweat something.
And it's not just to sweat something. I just think
No, I actually like it.
we happen to see a good opportunity.
You know, I was actually looking at that myself just because it's, 1 point difference and the line was a little bit wide. I don't know anything about baseball numbers wise. I was like, hey, that's a little wide.
Yeah, their runs and it's
I know you guys like the Tampa Bay Rays, and I've heard the Athletics not very good. Overall.
Well, it's not even that like we like the Rays. The
That's
Rays
just
are
what
just
I've
good.
heard recently.
The Rays are just good. They
SC
started
Rays
out the
a lot
hottest
on
team
Mike
in
M's
baseball.
picks.
Yeah, I mean they covered the run line, very often, very early for a while. One of the hottest starts in baseball. Did they make history or do they just fall short?
Who?
The Rays on their start.
We've seen this before. Who knows? I mean, they're not a great team like on paper. So
No, I mean, like, did they have like the hottest start ever?
one of them, but there's been a lot of hot starts. I mean, it's whatever. We've seen it before.
One thing you haven't seen before, but that you did see
What?
because it already happened was my tribe with that, what, 22, 23, 24? Was it 24 in a row? That was fun. And you know what? They weren't that great. And then we got Jay Bruce like towards the end of that too, and he ended up hitting the one for the record, like on a walk off. Jay Bruce plus 225. You can get it. Plus 225. Oh, come on, Rays. Anybody got eyes on that?
On the game?
I'm watching Bet Online like a
Yeah,
really,
I'm watching the book too.
yeah, way behind. No, I'm watching the game on the book, which is behind the actual book. Bet Online lets you stream it. What is behind the book action?
A little behind the book action always gets you. Shout out to the 4 people in here. I think
Hell
that's
yeah.
like the most mannered
You 4 are
shout
the
out I've
real
ever
ones.
fucking said, honestly, now that I look back at it real quick. Shout out to the 4 people in here. Oh, fuck. I'm going to turn these beats on. Bluetooth connected. Hey. It's not a mundane Monday, but I'm over here to slay. I don't give a fuck about what these bookies say. Pay me the money. I'm like, yes, pay me that in cash. I don't want a check. I want that shit now, you bitch ass. Blah. Let's go. Uh-oh.
We got Raymond Scott in the chat. Gerardo. Offbeat.
Offbeat.
Gary. Gary was around for a bit. DJ Big Boss. Bird Girl. First don't know ever. Guillermo.
Oh, shout out to Robbie with the fucking super sticker too. Hey.
We had Ski and Trotwound stop by. We had Nasty Nate here first, aka Mr. Trifecta.
Mr. Trifecta. No one does it better. What the fuck is going on here?
Not looking good for the Rays. 2 outs.
No, not so far, not.
Shit, I missed that race.
Waldachuk.
Oh, baby.
I mean, they scored their 3 runs in the 6th. All right, so it was Eflin versus Caprillion. Caprilion's been okay. Eflin gave up 4 in the. I don't know if he gave up all 4 personally, but in the 5th, you know.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, is that your beer?
Oh yeah, you know.
Oh, go get that, Mister.
Oh, beer. What do you,
Don't
who do
get
you
me,
the fuck
mister.
do you think I am?
Look up!
Let's go.
I heard knock knock. Dave's not here. No, Dave's there when the liquor girl comes knocking. That is true. That is true, Ramon. Because it was everyone was so ready to fade them, and everyone and their
Mhm.
grandma knew they sucked during the day. You know,
Even
not
I knew
even
that.
just sucked,
I'm
just like
just
fucking horrible during the day, which they were. But now it's warming up. Yeah, win or lose, this is their moment, right? The fucking A's. They can shove this right up their fucking A. For all I care. Fuck them. Fuck the A's. But he's got points. He's got very good points. All eyes were on them. Oh, it's easy to fade them. Once everyone fucking knows that, watch the fuck out. He said they're the story of the minute. I love that. You gotta love it. You got to love
got
it.
to.
You got to, Mr. Dave. What'd you just pour up, mister? Huh, you dirty whore?
Yeah, I'm drinking clear now. I'm a whiskey guy, but this helps my gout. So vodka, which I don't like, but
Water helps your gout.
well, trust me, I drink 8 to 10 bottles of water a day, but the fucking all those shrimp cocktails I eat, you know.
There's nothing wrong with shrimp cocktail.
For gout, it's the worst thing. Like brown booze and shellfish are like the worst things, and red meat.
Those are like
Well,
at least two of my top fucking 12 favorite things.
that's what I'm doing. If I'm going out to celebrate, I'm gonna get a steak with some shrimp.
I'm getting
and a
oysters.
nice
I'm getting
scotch.
oysters with a shrimp cocktail, with a steak, with a whiskey. That's exactly what I'm doing at a steakhouse. Exactly what I'm doing.
I'm getting the flights of whiskey.
And then I wake up and my
Hell
feet are
yeah.
all inflamed like I'm a fucking diabetic, but I'm not.
But maybe you are.
I'm not though. They test me.
Maybe you are. Look at, see, Gerardo said he's diving in. Okay.
Me too. I'm
My
looking at it
man
right
did
now.
not lie. Menangle.
Those are the
Race
harness
three.
races. You're looking at the harness races, right? No, you're not.
No, that's B.
Albion.
There's A, B, and C, I believe.
There's D2. The next race I'm on is Waga. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Race 3, trifecta, box. 6, 7, 8, 10. He likes the horses
I'm on Waga.
from the middle to the out. Dave, you're supposed to send me the PP,
Well, what?
the race form.
I don't have the. I don't look at the race form for Australia. You're fucking kidding me.
What the fuck do you
Well,
look
Australia's
at?
all about
Now
bombs,
how the
but
odds
you just bet
move.
They're
number
cocks?
7 on Australia.
Yeah, that too.
That one has a nice
Number
cock.
6 is
I'll
pretty
bet
How
good.
the
on
odds
it.
move, bro.
The gray horse is pretty good.
I'm right here, Pops. But you spelled that totally wrong. Is
Continental.
you know me as Tiger Lozinski. All right. By the way, that's what Ixnizzle is. It's my last name backwards. I don't know. When emails first came out and I got my first email, my stepdad set up my first email account ever. And he thought it was great to make it my last name and I would enjoy that.
That is your name backwards. That's crazy, bro. That's so good.
Oh yeah, like fucking 20 years ago, you know, the Ixnizzle was born
Dude, she's
because
got a
of
shit, man. I gotta
an
go
email
bathroom.
address that my stepdad came up with.
You gotta go shit. We're gonna go shit. You better go too.
Well, just because you're off screen doesn't mean we can't hear you.
I know she's got a fucking. This is ridiculous.
Well, let us watch it then.
Sit. Go.
Let us watch.
This is why I just no, I don't want to watch. Just was being a dickhead, but you know, that's why I just do that. Take y'all out. Come on, Rays!
Oh, I'm not even gonna sweat that game. I'm just place half unit on it.
Fuck off, Dylan. We're sweating it.
Don't make me sweat it.
No, I am. I mean, you can root for me then if you don't have any scratch.
No, I mean,
on
I'm
it.
on it for a half unit. I just don't want to sweat. I'm just gonna chill. I don't care what happens.
Fuck off. We care. We care a lot, bud.
Fuck that game, man. Just kidding.
No, I've seen the Rays win in the fucking ninth couple times, man.
No, it would be a nice one, but like I said, I just I'm actually up tonight after I cashed that other Angels bet, so I put a half unit on him. So you know I'm in a nice spot.
Okay, let's see.
But I'll sweat it with you. I'll sweat it with you.
Walls, Bentoncourt, and Brujan.
Where's these fucking horses?
It's the bottom of the lineup. Can the bottom of the lineup come through? So far, those guys are 1 for 3, 0 for 3, 1 for 3. Can they make something happen here?
Here we go. There it is. Horse
We'll
racing.
Might want to cash out of this if a guy gets on base. Oh, sorry, Davey. Crockett.
That's how quick she went. She had to go so bad. I took her right outside and she fucking went.
Yeah, I stay upstairs. And this one time it was really bad, man. And you come down the stairs and it takes a quick turn.
There she is. Look at her. Relaxing. Maximum relaxing.
And I fell straight on my back and then slid all the way down the stairs. It was not good.
Yeah.
It hurts.
We are traveling today. I needed to find a pet-friendly fucking place, and it was a mess.
Where are you in
Cali?
Hotel?
Yeah, hotel. Cali. And then I'm going to go stay with my mom tomorrow night. But when I do this, people in California, like Jimmy and everyone's like, oh, come have a drink with me. And I like to keep it on wraps because when I come here, everyone thinks I want to be Mr. Popular. You know what I mean? But
no, you're just coming home. Huh?
I'm not. I got to work. I only come back to California for a day or two to work. You know, I don't come to I'm in and out
like
yeah, I hear that.
Like a little.
It's for a quick fuck. It's not for a fucking lovemaking session. You know.
Yeah, it's for the. How do you want it? How do you feel?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I rocked this. It didn't work tonight. You know. What do you think?
How we doing in this stupid fucking game?
You know, fuck off.
We're sweating it.
What do you think about this, Dave?
What are you showing me? Your boob? What's going on? Oh, you have a medallion. What is this? A never-ending story? What is that?
It's everything you wanted.
I don't even know what that is. You showed me some pewter.
It doesn't fucking matter what it was. It is what it is.
Did you get that from Dingus Day or what? What is that?
Dingus Day.
Dingus Day.
Fucking fuck off.
Wow.
Fucking Gary knows about Dingus Day. Let's go.
Gary knows Dingus Day. And Gary knows
Gary knows about Dingus Day.
Who doesn't know about Dingus Day from the land, man? Give me a fucking break. Here we go. I ignited something. Here we go.
Do you guys have what's this one called? Wagga? off in
That's
5
the next
minutes.
one I have. I've got. I'll tell you the horses I'm on.
Speaking of Gary and the Dingus Day and the Long Drive Champ, I'm pretty sure Pops.
1-7-11.
Okay, he delivered this to me. Well,
There
he
you
didn't
go.
deliver it to me, but he was responsible for it. But I'm pretty sure we had a lot of drinks and he dropped this and the golf club broke out of the golfer's hand.
There you go.
But he didn't want to tell me, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But either way, Long Drive Champ, baby. 300 yards.
Have you seen
It was 300 on the dot.
how tall are you? How tall are you, Ick?
7
You're not. Don't fuck with me. How tall are you?
in the pants.
No.
Oh.
No,
You're
what?
like 5'11" or 5'10", right?
6 foot.
You're 6
Yeah,
foot. Okay.
6 foot.
So I know Gokster, and how much you probably weigh? What, $165, maybe $160?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
more.
I'm like 180.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
Gokster
7 to
is like 6'1",
200.
$155. Have you seen that guy hit a golf ball?
Yeah, I golfed
Fuck
with
off.
him.
His form is impeccable, like a fucking.
He's
pro.
a golfer. Yeah,
No,
he's
he
got
is a golfer. He's impeccable.
Bubba Watson.
Yeah. Oh, bro. Me, if you look at me, I look like Charles Barkley trying to hit a golf ball. He fucking and I've my longest drive is 350 yards. It bounced down a cart
If you want
path.
to see me hit a golf ball, you
No,
can
no,
see
no,
it
no.
on Pub
I'm
Sports
saying I'm not
Radio.
skilled
over
at golf.
there.
Golf is like sex. I think I'm good at it, but I'm not. Okay, that's exactly what it is. But I'm like a 25 handicapper. Like I'm a horrible golfer. But the fucking thing is, Gokster, his form is so ridiculous. It's sick.
Oh yeah, he's flexible. You can tell he's flexible.
My longest drive was when I was 18. I had a steel covered wood driver from like the 60s because I had my old grandpa's clubs. I hit it down a cart path on a 350 par 3, doink on the rocks, doink 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 all the way there, and I still double bogeyed the hole. And it was right. I hit off the golf. I kicked it off because we didn't give a fuck. I kicked it off into the dirt and I pitched it over the green. Hit it onto the other side of the green, and then made 2 putts. It was a fucking disgusting fucking.
You gotta love it.
Yeah.
And well, the Rays fucked up.
The Rays gonna. I only put a half unit. It ain't no thing, but
He flied out to center.
Oh, for the
last
one?
out.
Yeah.
Oh
well,
no,
yeah.
second last out.
Well,
I clicked on something really fucking stupid.
Let's hear it.
yes, I love stupid decisions. Let's go.
No, it wasn't even a decision. I was trying to bet on the Vegas Golden Knights, so I put them in my bet slip, and then I bet on a horse, and then I accidentally put fucking like $2 on this fucking dumbass parlay for a horse in the Vegas.
Oh, I'm
Golden
gonna
Knights.
slam the Vegas Knights tomorrow.
Or
What
what
do we
the
at? What odds
fuck?
do we have?
Minus 165.
I'm gonna go in reg. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to just bet on them alone, but it put it all together in a
Fucking
parlay.
wild
And now I
the chuck.
fucking have a 30-1 parlay.
Waldichuk can fuck a duck.
All the chuck and fucking duck.
See,
You know,
watch this horse fucking win,
I'm
and then
sick of
Vegas
his
Golden Knights
shit.
win. That'd be fucking amazing.
Vegas Knights are minus 110 in reg. I hate taking minus
I got
odds in reg, but I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what's going to happen too.
The Panthers like the Heat.
What about the first period over tomorrow?
We all talk. Everyone's talking about that thing. I think it's played out. It's. I'm not going to take my chance. I'm
Is
taking
it?
with the team. I think the better team. So with the Nuggets, my trend: 51-2-2, 96%, and it was 3-0 in this finals. The team that won covered the spread. It didn't do it this game. So at halftime, I said the Nuggets still are going to win this game down by 8, but they're not going to cover the spread. So I took the Nuggets on a four real big boy unit 4 unit bet and said, this is what I'm doing. And it won. What do we got here? Gerardo 6-8. I don't think we have any of those.
Yeah. So what he's doing is he's using the 6-8 all the way through, adding the 2-7-10 for the second and third place.
I took bigger bombers on that one. So good luck to us.
I took the 7 and 11, and then I parlayed each of those horses with the Vegas Golden Knights. Apparently,
You parlayed.
Oh, that was your stupid bet?
that's what I'm saying. I took a 31,
You
30 to
are
1. I didn't mean to do it. I'm not
fucking
out here making that
Canadian.
crazy of decisions. It was in my bet slip, and then I accidentally hit my mouse pad, and I was like, "No, what? No, that's not what I wanted at
Very
all."
profitable for you.
So let's
Yeah.
let's see.
That's like, what is that, like a
We need the
plus?
7 or the 11
You
and
know what
Vegas
that is?
Golden
That's gonna be
Knights.
like a plus 4,000 bet probably, or some fucking shit.
It's like
Yeah,
plus
it depends what horse
15,000.
comes in.
But 1,500, not 15,000. Oh no, 15,000. 15.
Yeah,
It's 150
Pays-
to 1
yeah, it pays 15 to 1.
for $1 for $100. What does it pay?
1,500.
1,500, right?
No, 1,500, I believe. You
Yeah,
said.
When,
1,500.
when something's plus 1,500, it's on a $100 bet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what it
If it's
is.
plus 15,000 on a $100 bet, that's 150 to 1.
Oh yeah, no,
Actually,
that's not what I meant to say. No,
Yeah.
plus 1,500. Sorry, I'm
I
thinking
think it's
about
going to be
something
more
else
than
right
that.
now.
It's going to be more than 15 to 1.
You could easily.
No, got minus. Well, because I didn't take them on that. I should have.
So you box the 7? You box the 7-11, right?
Well, I have them separately, so it's like
Oh,
'cause
okay. Well,
I can't
right
play
now
the
we have
horses
the 8,
together. So I have 2 horses with
we have the 8, 1,
Vegas.
10, 12. Man, all these horses have fucking blinkers on. The 8's
Yeah,
in
they got-
front. The 1's trying to push. He's not
Whatever,
doing
we'll
dick. That 8's going to take it away. The 8's going to take it away. He had that 6-8.
She on.
He singled the 8, which is good. Gerardo, he had it. The one, it's 8-2. It's going to be 8-2, 8-2-1. What
8-2-1.
What was his? Let's look at his.
8-2. Oh, he didn't have the 1.
Did he try box it or what?
He was. It wasn't box. He built it that.
No,
way.
he had a try box. Yeah, no, he keyed horses. So he had the 8 and the 2.
Yeah.
He didn't have the 1. Yeah, if you would have keyed it with the exacta, he would have got it. Yeah. Yeah, Nick, where the
That's
fuck were
horse
you?
racing, man.
My
I've
brother.
been.
Oh yeah.
The Belmont was good up until the Belmont.
The Belmont
I
sucked.
had a nice pick 3 going into there.
We got Scone and
I
fucking
left
Next
the
one
3
off
off.
is 15 minutes away. Scone.
Scone. Yeah, it's
I
Scone.
wasn't impressed by it.
I'm gonna
Silent
take some
Russian.
bombs here. I'm gonna take
Little
some.
did I
bombs
know
here.
it was gonna be the winner.
I'm gonna wait till the numbers come in though, because
Yeah, I don't
it's
have
too
any
far away.
numbers yet.
Yeah, we need things to adjust.
So what's your?
Yeah, Gerardo, you were right. You keyed when you key horses, that means you're on it. You keyed the 2 horses that were gonna win. I mean, fuck.
Well, and you're making your ticket cheaper.
Of course, that's
But
not how,
adding
that's not how
more
Picks from
to
Dave
it.
go. Picks from Dave goes for bombs, just like in this contest when he bets all of his money on the last day because it's all Monopoly money. That's what he does.
Oh yeah, Australian horses are for bombs, in my opinion.
Now, last night, me and Grit and Nick stayed on all the favorites one. We hit 133 to 1 exacta box, but that was it.
You guys cashed on the favorites though.
No, we weren't betting. Well, they actually Grit did, but I don't bet in Australia. Why would you ever bet the favorite? That's where you go to bet the fucking bombs. I mean, I'll bet the favorites at Santa Anita, and America. No, fuck that.
Yeah, even I've seen crazy things happen in Australia. So
Last night we had a 36 to 1 horse ahead and a 1 to 2 horse. We had both of them. And the 1 to 2 horse nudged out the 30. If it was 36 to 1 and a 1 to 2 in a box, it would have been a 75 to 1 or 100 to 1. Instead, that other horse came up, made it a 33 to 1. Disgusting.
Shit.
By a nose. Yeah. We almost had a big fucking banger at $2 on that. It would have been $200.
That'd been sick.
Oh, it was $60.
That's
good.
what I'm waiting for. A fucking bomb because I don't spend much on.
You know where the
Australia.
bombs are? The bombs are on the multi-race bets. Like if you do the pick 3s and pick 4s and
Yeah.
pick 5s, that's where the bombs are.
I like to include at least one. It
And
just
you
depends
pick
how
1 or 2 races
you're
where you pick an 8 to 1
setting
or a
it
10
up.
to 1, and it mixes up the odds. You know what I mean? Like that's what you do.
The hardest part about horse racing is the betting. Like you can outbet yourself easily.
You can, yeah.
Easily
you can bet a
outbet
bet and then
yourself.
and then lose money, owe money essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can win and not get your money back.
Gary, I didn't see that. Gary says, "Yep, pierogies."
Pierogies.
Pierogi. The best thing. This is why the Polish people are so great. Besides the fact that their thing is named
Chicken
dingus.
paprikash. No, it's
No,
Hungarian.
their food is starch on starch. It's like
Potato
pastry
on potato.
Potato on potato.
Potato on. Hey, how do you want your potatoes? With more potatoes?
More potatoes.
Yeah, sure.
They might stick some cheese in there too. So
Oh, yeah, let's go.
But they have meat pierogies too. There's meat pierogies that some people.
Do you like onions?
Pierogies are the best.
I love onions. Love them. Do you have onion pierogi?
Yeah.
You gotta have
They go
onions on
great with
pierogies.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. The best cuisine that came out of Ohio ever is Cincinnati chili. You can have it 3, 4, or 5 ways.
Fuck off.
You don't like that? Pasta.
You're just putting fucking noodles in chili.
It's pasta and noodles and onions and chili and beans and cheese. 5-way? A 5-way? Oh my God. Give me a break.
Fuck off.
I mean, it would
Fuck
be
off
good, but
with
I don't
that
think you should
shit.
call it
Chili.
chili.
Beans, onions, cheese. Oh
That's
What
my
do you mean
God.
pasta.
chili then beans?
You can have it with
Yeah,
just the
chili
meat.
has beans
No.
in
It's
it.
the meat chili, and then you put beans, kidney. You can have it
No.
without beans or beans.
No,
Yes, you
no,
can.
no, and
Absolutely.
no. That ain't chili. Chili has
No,
beans
chili
in
does not
it.
have beans. No, it doesn't, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
sure does. Sure
It
does.
It does. No,
Sure
chili.
does.
Chili does not have beans in it. Real chili does not have beans in it.
Not in California.
No, and in
Probably has
Cincinnati chili,
avocado.
you have to add beans to it. I'm telling you.
No.
Yes,
You put
That
beans
sounds
in your chili.
crazy.
your chili dogs don't have beans on them.
But that's a chili dog.
No,
That's
chili does
different.
not have real. And chili.
That's not real
competition-
chili either.
And
That's
chili
a chili
hot
paste
dog
on a hot
chili.
dog.
Bro, and chili competitions have been in them. You don't put beans in your chili.
Yeah. Thank you, Nick, for fucking truly understanding. You don't bring up any Cincinnati shit.
But he's not from Cincinnati. He's a
No,
long
but-
way.
No, we eat it that way sometimes. Like my grandma does that, and it's all right because it makes it like you get a little more to your whatever.
It's
but
a cheap
to me,
food. It's a cheap fucking food. Yeah.
chili is beans, meat, sauce,
I like
With
chili.
some-
I
with
like
some
beans in my
veggies
chili,
in
but
there.
real chili does not have beans in it. I'm
onions.
So you're talking like
chopped
Texas
up and
chili.
cooked
No,
down.
every state chili does not have beans in it unless you had chili with beans. It's chili with beans. I'm telling you, it's meat,
Yeah,
and
but
sauce.
fuck Cincinnati. Fuck Joe Burrow. Fuck the Bengals.
Fuck Boomer Esiason. Fuck all those guys.
And be on the lookout. I'm gonna look into this some more, but NFL bet I do like, and it's not just because I'm a homer. I mean, I'm a homer, but I will never let that come in between money. I already pay money to go see the games, being a season ticket holder,
We're
whatever.
going to scones next.
No, we're going to Nick Chubb being the leading rusher this year.
Could be.
No, that's what I really want to dive into. I'm about 80% sure that's a future I want to play, and I don't even really like futures, Dave, at all.
I hate
I like I'll place my bet, and then a couple hours later I'm either getting my money or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Browns to win the North, and that's coming from somebody that is not a Browns fan. I like that. I mean, Deshaun should be better. See, there's a lot of things we can talk about. I love it. Hey, and he's He's with me. Offensive player of the year. Nick Chubb is running for Jim Brown this year. He said it. He said, "I am running for for Jim Brown this year." Whatever that means to you, it means whatever to you. He's a running back, though. His whole world is football and running the ball. And wearing that Browns jersey, there is history to it. Although in my lifetime, it has not been fun. But there is true history in the Browns uniform and being a part of that. And Nick Chubb is a guy that just takes his lunch pail to work, goes to work, does what he has to do, goes home, family man, works hard, lifts every single fucking weight in the gym at one time, and then, thank you, Patriots, for drafting Sony Michel. Thank you very much, because Nick Chubb is that guy. Derrick Henry gets fed the ball a lot more, but Kareem Hunt's a free agent. So this is the Nick Chubb show, and it's up to the offensive line to really buy into all this. But that's a dude that just goes to work and he leads by example, and he's just a damn good American. So shout out to Nick Chubb, the Georgia Bulldog.
Scone, I'm on 2 of the horses that Gerardo's on. I like a lot of prices, so I took a four horse exacta and a 4-horse trifecta. I like 1, 4, 10, 13. I took a $2 exacta box and a $1 trifecta box. Some prices, boy.
So you guys both agree on the 1 and 10.
Yep.
He took 3
of the favorites. I mean, actually, he took 3 of the favorites, and I took 1 of the favorites.
Which one is that?
He took 178 or the
no. Which one is the favorite that you both had? Out of those,
the favorite. which is the number 1 favorite, 6-5.
Okay. Well, and the beautiful thing about horse racing is these numbers change all the way up until they fucking let them go.
But that's the silent Russian. How could you ever fuck with Ivan Drago? What the fuck? Let's go.
Great. Never fuck with Ivan Drago.
Never mess with fucking Ivan Drago.
Hey, I got a fucking leftover, pretty much rare steak. So that's awesome.
Eat it cold right now.
No, I'm not gonna eat it cold. I'm gonna enjoy it and then
crisp it up, fry some eggs, have some steak and eggs, bro. Let's do it.
That's assuming I have eggs and I'm rich.
Well, eggs are cheap. Eggs are not expensive, my dude. I'm gonna DoorDash. Give me your. I'm like, give me your address. I'll DoorDash you some fucking eggs, bro.
If eggs showed up at my
and some hash browns.
If eggs showed up at my front door, I would take them, save them until the next time I met you, and just give you your eggs back.
What, dude? You don't like eggs?
You'd be like, "What the fuck was that?" I was like, "The eggs you sent me
like
8 months ago."
What person in Ohio doesn't like eggs? Eggs.
Do you mean cooked or like?
No, in a carton so you can make food. I'm just giving them to you so you can I'm gonna give you groceries so you can have some fucking eggs.
I really do. Send me booze.
Okay, I'll send you booze. You want some egg booze? You want some eggnog? What the fuck?
No, I don't want any of your eggs.
Okay, well I tried to be nice and you made it weird. I tried to be nice and you made it weird, but that's
this is the late night fucking Australian hangout, man. Shit gets wild down under.
Nick, where are you? Get the fuck on stream.
No, don't, because I'm about to shut this down and Dylan can't.
Dylan can't? Oh, no, let's shut it down. Let's go. Bye.
No, we don't have to shut it down right this second. I was going to do a shot with you. Oh. And we're going to say our piece on our way out.
I'll go to work tomorrow.
No, I'll be fine. I had fun. This game didn't work out the way it kind of did, but then I reverted. and it wasn't a good move.
I was lucky to hit the fucking second, or the. I wasn't lucky. I knew the Nuggets would win, but the Nuggets could have covered a couple.
Oh, I yawned. Fucking yawned, Dave. All right, last race going.
Pat Sajak is old as fuck.
Hey, what'd you get, Pat Sajak?
I'm watching.
Pat Misak, what did you get delivered to you?
Oh, right.
Plus 750. See, that's a good fucking
here.
bet. Oh, so you got
vodka cran. But I got I would have
Come
had
on, let's go.
I would have had whiskey, but yeah, you homers, get the fuck out. What's going on?
No, he's just telling me the number. He looked it up.
Cheers, let's go. This is like all booze, by the way. Cheers.
No, out the bottle, and then you
out the bottle?
chaser. Yes, or however you want to do
I don't
it.
need to chase it. Go, let's fucking go.
All right,
Hey,
cheers to you,
I'm
Dave.
gonna do the honors. To honor, to get in honor, to stay in honor, and if you can't come in her, come honor. Cheers. On her face.
At this time of night, that's actually very appropriate talk.
Yes, it is. Shout out Sophie Griner, my fucking melting teeth girlfriend.
Oh God.
If you don't know, now you know.
Well, good luck to her.
You fucking, my dog is crazy. Hey, go on, you. You shit, you ate, you pissed, you did everything. You want treats. I know that what you want. Now you want to fight.
You
Can you hear this?
see the
Can you hear
picture in
this?
my background
Shh,
for once.
shh,
Let's
watch this.
fucking go.
Hear this. Hear her growling. Yeah, you're
I
an
just
idiot.
kind of
Yeah.
hear a little stomp.
Yeah, no,
But
she thinks
We're
she's
gonna be coming with a lot of different plays, Dave. So me and Wham had a nice little on-air chat real quick, but we're gonna be coming with some fire NBA shit in the off season. I basically want to look at every single team, every division, go from team to division to conference to rookies to different moves to MVP talk to possible finals matchups to over under team total wins.
You know the finals next year, who it's gonna be?
No, I don't.
Right now,
If I knew, I would.
what would be your guess? Just guess to the finals next year. Just off of very early shit. I already have my two.
All right, hold on.
Mine aren't that- mine-
If you already have your two,
I do.
go ahead.
I think it's gonna be if everyone's healthy.
I'm gonna say West. You're gonna say Lakers.
No, I'm not. I would love
Okay.
to. I'm a Lakers fan, but I'm not. It's Nuggets,
Nuggets. Yeah.
and the Bucks. Those are the two teams to beat if they're healthy. I know those are favorites, but I mean, I'm gonna tell you what, the Celtics have fucking problems. Major.
Oh, I'm not worried about the
major
Celtics.
problems.
Butler or
And the 76ers have major problems. I think I'm gonna
Embiid
tell you
is
right now,
good. Yes. Can
I'm gonna tell
Harden
you
do it?
the
No.
Heat might be a third or a fourth seed, even though all their play. I say this about the Heat: half their starting players wouldn't start in other teams, but they mesh so
Play
well.
together,
They
yeah.
mesh so well, and they put that organization together that I think the Heat
So
are
out of the
problem.
East, yes, it has to be the Bucks.
Yeah,
Especially after the year they had.
the Knicks
Getting
might
knocked
be
out by
contender.
the Heat.
The Knicks might be a contender next year with their team.
I think the Cavs.
The
might
Cavs,
end up
the Cavs are there. Yep.
Playing the Heat or the Knicks again in the playoffs.
You know what the Cavs
And that
lack?
could be very
The
interesting.
Cavs have the talent. They don't have the heart.
The
They don't
three
have the heart.
in depth. We don't.
They don't
really
have the
any
heart.
depth.
They don't have the heart. They don't have the killer instinct. None of those guys have the killer instinct.
Well, I think they needed to get beat down like that.
Yeah, I'm with you. The Cavs could be there, but the Bucks are going to be.
It's
if they're
not that
healthy-
they don't have it. We will see
They didn't show it.
if they have it.
There you go. I'm with you.
They
I
showed
love-
it this year that they were kind of in a place they
Put the Cavs on
They
paper.
were just kind of like happy to be there.
Put
type
the
shit.
Cavs on paper, Ick, and put Miami on paper. Who's better? The Cavs are way better on paper.
Well, who
Not even
wins that
close.
series?
Not even close. But they're better on
Exactly.
paper.
Exactly. And we gave up Kevin Love, a guy that started in the finals.
Yeah, he has his weird moments. Kevin Love's a weird fucking
But he
guy.
was the only experience we had on the bench. And he
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
last of a fucking championship DNA that you had amongst your
You
organization.
want to know why the Lakers aren't going to do it? They're going to dismantle their team. But I'm going to take if the only other team that can challenge the Nuggets out of the West, because the Warriors are getting old. The Warriors are an old thing. They're not going to be the deal. The deal is
But they'll
going to be
still
the
be
Suns are going to be a big question
there.
mark next year. The Suns.
Yeah, the Suns they made their run for it. You know what?
They
Durant
might.
can't stay healthy.
They were assembled halfway through the year. You can't be like,
you can't judge them off.
Yeah, you can't of a half. Yeah, you can't. But
No.
I'm going to say Bucks. The Nuggets are two of a complete of a team. They have every piece on their.
And the
starting
Bucks
lineup.
are that team in the
And
East.
the two best players. It's what it is.
And yes, Giannis
Magic
is
Bird.
one of
It's
the
Magic
best
Bird.
players in
It's
the
Magic
world.
Bird, the two best players.
Yeah.
Giannis was the best player in the NBA. Joker just jumped him right now. Joker just jumped him.
He did.
Yeah.
Or at least even it out because
Yep.
Giannis does have one as well.
We're off.
But I feel like they're not going to give him as much credit as
We're off.
I love Giannis. Giannis athletically is the best player in the NBA.
He's athletic like LeBron. And if he can ever figure out how to be a little bit better with the three, it's gonna be. I mean, his jumper is only going to get better. His athleticism is going to stay with him, barring some freak injury that just stays with him the rest of his career. But Dave, so once this race is done, me and Dylan
second
kind of touched on it.
Fucking stupid 5. We lost the race. Okay.
Me and Dylan kind of touched on it, and you've been here with us live sweating.
Yeah.
For the whole NBA season.
Yeah.
So could you break down what you have learned, live betting with us and what you learned from the season in general and the postseason and kind of what you might be looking forward to adjusting to or looking more into going into this next season?
So I'm going to learn to trust. So of my capping, the money that makes me money, the two sports that are the top are NCAA basketball and MLB. And they're not my favorite sport to cap is NFL, but that's the least profitable. But I will say those two. The NBA takes a back seat for me until about December. But I'll tell you right now, something
that's a good point to pick it up.
Yeah,
though, honestly,
when all of those,
you get a month and a half
sports are going on in
it.
the fall, the one you need to least pay attention to, I'm telling you, is NBA until after the year breaks. That's
keep your eye on it. Have a feel. Doesn't mean you need to bet
trends
it,
and stuff. But I'll tell you this right now, something that was solidified in my mind. That I was right. I'll tell you right and wrong. Like a Colin Cowherd does right and wrong. Where I was right was that in the regular season, you take the studs and the superstar props over. In the playoffs, you take the superstars unders and the bench players overs. That's what you for prop plays, for points and PRAs and all that. That's where I was right, and I did it. Except for Michael Porter Jr. This game, Mike M. hit Michael Porter Jr.'s double-double went from 400 to 650 and to 1,200 this game. He finally hit it this game. He had a 1,250 bet, which disgusts the fuck out of me because everyone was talking about him. But where I was wrong is I don't think that this I know that unders were a thing for most of the playoffs, but there's a lot of situations where the overs were right. So the totals weren't. I was wrong on totals in the finals. So going into next season, I'm going to be looking in the playoffs for more overs actually than unders, even though unders are a thing.
Well, and I mean, it all depends on the matchup. Miami was an under machine throughout the playoffs, and my best look
No.
on this game was their team total under 100.5. And on all the games they had lost, they were in the 90s. You know, didn't even really flirt with like a 98 even. So that's neither here nor there now, but shout out to picks from Dave for rolling with the live sweat homies over
outta
here.
here. Stupid dog.
You gotta love Dave. He's a man of the people, and he's got great knowledge.
Big Show.
Well, it's the big bad show tonight. Hey, shout out to Big Show. I had a lot of fun. The first Pubblepalooza, and my first Pubblepalooza.
Big Show. I didn't go to the
with
first.
my main man, Big Show, Nicky Fish Tanks,
Big Show was on my top
Billy
3,
Briz.
not 4 people to meet. Top 3. He says it was top 4. Top 3. It was Dabby Cab. Fucking not in this order, but Dabby Cab, Big Ragu, and Big Show. Those are the 3 people I really wanted to meet. I met them all, and they're upstanding motherfuckers. And I love Big Show especially because he hunts and plays poker. He's a real man.
He hunts. He plays poker. He's been killing it.
And chat, watch his he has a podcast on Thursdays with Billy Briz and Mills, locker room money MMA
Money
locker room
Mills.
There we go. Yeah, watch his Thursday podcast. It's fucking fire as fuck. Dylan, you need to watch this podcast. It's so good. Or listen to it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was zoning out on my
Go to Big Show's page, his Twitter page. If you're not,
I agree,
with him,
Mr. Big Show.
If you're not following him, go link up.
Hope you and the wifey are doing good, my friend.
He gets married next month. He's expecting a kid. Like, hell yeah.
Life's good.
He's very
he's
fertile.
been
He's
killing
very
it,
fertile,
losing
this guy.
weight,
He's fucking shooting,
taking
swimmers.
care of himself. You know, it's a good dude. And he always finds time to show love to the fam, produce shows, whatever.
Produce babies.
Whatever you
Let's
fucking
do it.
need. The Big Show is there for you. Shout out to the Big Show.
He's the man. Big
Okay.
Show is a man.
There we go. Hey, and like I said, you gotta love Ramon. Dave,
There we go.
Ramon is. I remember Ramon.
I go to
when I
WSOP.
first
I play
fucking
the-
started, Dave.
Yeah.
Like getting into this shit 6 years ago. Watching live sweats of the keg. Shout out to the keg and other great people, Jimmy and Flash and all sorts of just good people.
This is my first.
And we're
WSOP.
here right now today. Now you go ahead. I'm sorry.
You fucking dog.
Can I have my
This is-
drink back?
Yeah.
All
This
right.
is my
Yeah,
first
you can have it
WSOP
back.
that I'm not gonna go and play. I usually go and play cash games, but I'll play an event or two. It's the first one I haven't gone to in 6 or 7 years. And I live an hour and a half from Vegas too, but I'm too busy with sports. I mean, sports is taking over, bro. It's the new poker. If you're a capper and a bettor, it's just taking too much of my time, and you know, I love poker. Poker's my first love, but your first love sometimes bites you. So
Sometimes you gotta poker and just let her bite you.
poker in the front,
then
liquor
you'll
in the
be
back.
fine.
Poker in the front, liquor in the back. There we go.
All right, cheers to that.
Or if you want to liquor in the front and poker in the back, but if you've never licked a butthole, try it. It'll change your life.
Well, it really depends what who
Yeah,
you're
after a
fucking with.
shower is fine. You got to shower, but
Yeah,
know.
see, exactly. There is stipulations.
it'll change your girl. It'll change your.
You
girl's
didn't say
life, too.
any stipulation before that, though. You're just
No,
like,
no,
just
shower.
lick an
shower, shower.
asshole. You'll be fine. You'll like it.
No, it's. I'm telling you right now, it'll
Some
change your
girls
life
have
too.
stinking ass Gucci's too.
Well,
You know,
take a
Oh,
shot.
I ain't
Pour-
going
pour-
We
anywhere near
cashed that
money.
last race, boys. We cashed it.
What do we cash?
That last race.
Did you have the
Waga?
fucking?
Waga? No, we didn't have that. Do we have anything?
Scone. 10 minutes ago.
What did you hit? You didn't hit. I didn't cash this
Silent
either.
Russian to win and Lord
Oh,
Finland
you
to
had him to
place.
win. You had the favorite to win. Okay.
Dave normally doesn't
congratulations.
help
No, he was
himself.
he was the favorite for you guys, but he was plus 260 for me. There was some chalky horse
That's-
above him.
That's 2.6 to 1. That's a favorite. That's nothing.
There was another horse above him that was even like juiced.
Yeah, no, that's
And minus
that's
130,
that's
so I
chalky
took the
chalk
plus
favorite
260
chalk. All right, with this next race, we're
Plus
and a
260,
plus
Dave.
500
Give him
to
his
place.
fucking shout out.
5 to 1.
5 to 1 to place. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm going with super fucking. I'm going Bomb City on this one.
Dave,
Maybe
you won't fucking come to Cleveland, you pussy.
I've been to Cleveland like 5 times.
I don't give a shit how
There we
many
go.
times you've been, but you won't come now.
Let's
I will.
go.
You will?
Of course, yeah.
Well, then we'll go visit Big
You want to
Show
know why?
up in
Because
Detroit.
my grandma,
2-hour drive.
my grandpa's wife's from Cleveland.
No shit.
Yeah.
Is she a Polak?
She's a Ukrainian, so she's part of that Russian. She's down. You know the neighborhood where the
Yeah, East Side.
the Christmas Story house is. All those Russian Orthodox.
Oh no, that's West Side. Yeah.
The Deer Hunter area. The movie was in Cleveland. That's where she's from. The Ukrainian Russian Orthodox. Bro, you're gonna see me there in the next couple of years for sure. But I'll see you in San Antonio before that, probably.
Hell
No,
yes.
you're gonna see me out in either Vegas or Cali.
Or
here
at Cali before that, for sure. I'm taking Wichita Warrior because I've been to Wichita. Fuck yeah. I'm taking Bombs. I'm gonna take Dreaming
Yeah, I'm
Herons.
back in after that.
What is your
win.
capping on these races?
Where the money moves. Where the money moves. So if you
I
see a horse
tailed
that opens,
Gerardo.
yeah. And what did Gerardo put in this? He didn't.
Gerardo, if you're here,
I don't know what statement.
how do
it
you
was.
cap these? Where do you cap them?
There is a place called RaceNet that you can go to for Australia. I hate it. Australia to me is all I watch is the movement on the money, which I don't watch anywhere else in sports, but on horses I do. And then you can go to RaceNet and see what they say. The problem is RaceNet's often bias, big time bias. I'm taking 2.
We have
I'm
Wag
taking
off.
2.
Okay.
I'm taking 7. I'm taking 8. And I'm taking it for a fucking bombs away. Let's go.
What'd you say? 278.
That's what I'm doing. I'm not
Yeah.
condoning what I do.
I'll take it into consideration though.
I don't use RaceNet. I have RaceNet. If you have a better Australia way of doing it, that's fine. I use
I don't have any
TwinSpire.
better
So
way of
all
doing
American races, I can look at all of my information on
RaceNet.
TwinSpire, but they don't show pace, they don't show speed, they don't show class, they don't show any of that. Yeah, I do too. I hate RaceNet though. I just hate it. So
Well,
I have no.
How
I
I
have no
cap
stats.
horses is I like to look at the speed, early, late, and I like to kind of just vision the race from there.
the short
on
races,
top
you look
of-
at speed. The longer races, you look at speed and you add the end pace at the end.
100%.
Over like a mile or more, you add the.
But I want to figure out the horses that are going to set the pace.
Yep.
And the ones that are going to,
Tell
have a
you what I
good
won't
jockey
do
that
is
can
take
fucking,
Horse number 5 is 10 years
let
old.
that one horse get out there and keep theirs calm until it's time to strike.
Dude, I got some bombs on this one. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Shout out to Jimmy the Bag, and all the family, the whole family of cappers, where we really came together during COVID times, and all we had was horses, and I really got to learn that, and it was a lot of fun, man. COVID was actually a lot of fun, for what it ended up being, and it turned into, I think, a more unified family of cappers who, back then you seen me in some chats. Now you see me here just like anybody else can do the same thing. If you ever want to hop on over here, DM me. We'll figure something out. Put your face on the screen, and let's get rolling. Got to start somewhere.
Of course.
And if you don't want that, that's fine. We
Wow.
appreciate everybody that hangs out one way or another.
Should I put a box in for this too? I think I should. Which is stupid. I'm going to do it though.
Okay.
278.
I really don't bet on a race, on a track, till 3 or 4 races have went off. So I can see if a jockey is seeing the course and what spots are running well. And if the numbers for the horse line up, it's go time.
All right, I put a try box on him too. Wow, that try box would be amazing.
That's a great way to look at it.
The 8 just took a bunch of money too. The 1 took a bunch of money too.
Especially if you can be at the track too and watch this.
Here we go.
That's extra nice. But that's a good way to go about it, because say you go to a track, you got $200 or whatever. That can get eaten up from you through 1 to 1, 2, 3, 4 races. 4 races.
8, 5, 11, 4.
And then you start capping and seeing shit right. But you're like, damn, my bankroll's fucked. So that's a good way to look at it. What I've been trying to do as well is pick out some nice pick 3 spots, pick 4s. And a lot of that is you can't just show up and be like, oh, yeah, you can look at 1 race. That's cool. With those kind of things, you need to be studying it at least for, look at it the night before and try to come up with a plan for that day, and then go from there. And you can assemble a nice pick 3, pick 4, pick 5.
Get up 2.
Smack up.
Get up 2. Get up 2. Get up 2. Get up 2. Get up. He's trying. He couldn't got there. He fucking fucked it up. Maybe he can still get there. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. The 4 got in the fucking way. Wow. I almost nailed that and fucking, oh my God. I almost had a 5-1 to a 20-1. The 4 got in the way. Oh my God.
You had no 4?
No, I didn't. The 4 was a favorite. Man, that 8 bucked ate the mushroom at the last second, and oh my God.
You had no 4.
No, I had no 4. The 4 fucked everything up, and the 8 was pushing. Oh my God, that would have been 50-1. That sucks. That would have been $150. That sucks.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
You son beach.
You son beach.
You son beach.
No, we did. I had no chalk in that race, buddy. The 8 jumped, and then he got blocked in. Oh my God, that fucking 4. Anyway, who cares?
There's nothing like watching a good horse race though, and just cheering your horse on. Like, it's 2 minutes. It's thrilling.
Yeah, that was about 120 to 100. If he hit 120 to $150, that's what that was.
And if you've never been able to make it to live thoroughbred racing, even if it's on the smallest level, like I go to Thistledown here and there, but when those motherfucking beautiful animals just come down that last stretch, and you're sitting there, and your fucking horse is either in the lead and just killing it, or fucking whatever. It's right there, and you're cheering some shit on. There's not too many things in sports that are like that, And with every horse race, you can get that.
8-1 and a 20-something to 1. Jesus Christ. How do you not take Tillman if you're a Patriot? How do you not?
All right, so what should we do here?
Whatever
I need to
you-
get my happy ass moving. It's 1:00.
Yeah, then we'll get out of here. That's fine. Let's jump.
We got 5 minutes.
The next race doesn't go off for a while. So
Well, we got 5 minutes. So how about we let Dylan say some shit? Dylan, say something. So
Oh, sorry, my mic was off. My bad. My bad. My bad.
all right, say a couple things and we're gonna get on out of here. Hey, it's the last NBA Live Sweat edition for the 2022-23 season.
Yeah, it's the last edition. We're a little sad here tonight on the live sweat because it's the last NBA edition of this year. The end of an era, but with all good
Not of
things
this year, but
come
of this
better
season.
things. This season, yeah. But with the end of things come greater things. So I'm excited for what's next for us. We got some big things happening. We've been killing it. Shout out to the chat for being with us tonight because you guys, we can't do it without you, and you guys are the real ones.
Oh yeah. Dave.
Be on tomorrow on Tuesday, so I'll give out some picks then. I'll do another spiel tomorrow.
Del Mar's your home track. I love it. I love it. I want to visit some more.
San Diego boy, love it.
So it sounds like when I touch down in Cali, I need to stay for like 2 weeks. Either it needs to be like probably like 6 days in Vegas and then like 6 days in Cali and then like a day or two for travel, on both ends. And really connect with all the people that fuck with us and just get together, experience some of the home cooking. You guys show me your spots where you like to fucking hang out, cash bets, whatever. That'd be a lot of fun. So as far as tomorrow goes, we got some MLB. Dave, are you gonna roll with us tomorrow?
I will be on 100% from Mom's place tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'll be drinking the chiladas and chillaxing. So that's what I'll be doing with you guys.
So what baseball game?
And I will be on the Vegas Knights to fuck. That's what.
Okay.
Vegas Knights to fuck.
That's what I'm doing. I'll be on there.
That's at 8:00. So do you want to go live for that?
That's the most important game. I know you're not a hockey guy, but this closes out the championship for hockey.
Yeah.
I mean, if you win, it's way more important than baseball. I mean.
Okay, Dave, and I'm gonna leave it up to you to find us a special guest or two, and it will be a surprise.
My second personality, Dave.
Well, yes, no,
David Rogers, buttoned up businessman, and picks from Dave, the fucking alcoholic. Woo!
Okay, I'll drink to that, mister.
You asked for it, bro. A lady in the streets and the freak in the sheets.
Hey.
If I'm liking it.
Shout out to the long drive champ.
Yeah, buddy.
310. Pop said it was officially 310. But the key is with long drive, anyone can hit it far, right? You have to hit it in the fairway. And they chose, it wasn't the longest hole. We had about 90 yards into it. Nice little pitching wedge, or not a pitching wedge, but for me, it's like more of a lob wedge. But nice little pitch in. But you have to be in the fairway. So it demands accuracy and distance. And you know how I did that, Dave? Smooth and easy. Okay.
Because you know what? We we came up with Dylan's Med Dylan's we have to do a fucking thing, the Triple C, the Canadian Colonel Custer, and you have your fucking new nickname. You know what it is? The Polish Power. The Polish Power. That's what we're doing, and that's it. I came up with all your nicknames: the Uzi, the Polish Power, the Triple C, right here. That's it.
The Polish Power, the Canadian Hammer, the Triple C,
The Triple C.
Colonel.
I like that you came
Custer.
up with Triple C, but fucking the fact that Henry Cejudo calls himself that.
Oh, how about this? How about this better? C square. Actually, it's C. It's C to the third power. C to the third power.
Cubed, yeah.
There we go.
Cubed.
C cubed. That's what I was looking for. C cubed. There we go. C cubed. You're done, bro.
He said you're done.
C cubed is
DJ
actually
Rock.
4.
C cubed, you're
Oh
done.
my god.
It's done. C cubed. Mind blown. Let's go.
Hey, C cubed is actually 4 C's now.
No, C cubed is not 4. It's 3. Cubed is 3.
Triple C cubed. That cubed is the 4th C.
All right, you guys are
The
confused.
Canadian Colonel Custard cube.
Well, and
That's
Canada
4 Cs.
cube might be to the
Oh,
third
yeah.
power, but it's to the third power and all the other mass.
I know it's a lot to
cube-
think about right now. The math is overwhelming right now.
It is.
4 C's, the
math is
Canadian Colonel
overwhelming.
Custard cubed. Is that?
You need to bust out your bubble level and figure it out, bro.
I think
You
well,
know
I think what
one
you need to
thing
do is
that
find
the
the
math-
volume if it's cubed.
You know, one thing that the math is not overwhelming us. We have been very successful from the start of this year, since we've been rolling with Who-Bangin, doing the live sweat on Tuesday nights and some come the playoffs, double headers, all that. We've been very successful. The chat has been fire all the way through. It's been very good. For on nights where I have not done good, Dave has killed it. On nights that Dave has done good, Dylan's killed it. You know, like, and then there's nights where we all fucking kill it. There's nights where the panel doesn't do that great, but the fucking
Everybody
chat
bombs.
kills it.
Sometimes.
So we come together, we win together, a family that caps together, like Dami Ricci says. Dami Gunn. A family that caps together wins together. And that's what we gonna do, Mr. Big. Who-Bangin Sports Talk. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dylan. Dylan, let them know where they can find you. We'll run out of here. Excuse me.
Catch me on Twitter at MedDylan for my UFC picks. Posting late this week and big things to come. So make sure you follow because we're doing big things.
AKA, be on the lookout for some MMA from Who-Bangin. Let's go. Mr. Dave, let the couple fine people know where they can find you, my friend.
Yeah, Dave Rogers said it in the chat. Dave's so hot
Oh,
right now.
God.
Thank you very much.
So it's literally just you in here.
Well, how can I hide that anywhere? But
I
either way,
appreciate it.
we hit the like button on the burner account. But here's the deal, guys. This channel is going places. These people are going places. Support your homies. Support good people. Fuck all the fucking haters, and that's all I gotta say. I'll be here when I can. I'm not gonna say when I can. I'll be here if I can, if it's at all possible. Today was a weird day. Thank you, Gerardo. I'm gonna check that for Scone. But thanks for showing up. Thanks to Ick. Thanks to Dylan, and we'll see you tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're gonna make some money.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you
Definitely
guys
are.
as always. And you know what it is. It's your boy Ixness. Hey, let's go. Who-Bangin. This is the last live swept version of the NBA edition for the 2022/23 season. The Denver Nuggets are your NBA champs. What y'all think about that? Shit. Man, that was a fun ride. Appreciate everyone tuning in. It's only going to get bigger and better and motherfucking better in a good way. So, much love to y'all. And you already know my main man. You know, he's right there with us, and he's gonna be back. He ain't going nowhere. He'll be back, bigger, better than ever. Who-Bangin. Be on the lookout. Much love, you silly moths. Cheers.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm gone.